meji asumbo by no yen kanawa yen kano enko akiri me papa opam Ebenezer me sane ye de me ko ho atana mo SS na me so me discipline prefect e wo SS tertiary na me prayer secretary enye ne empany focus for me on man di for asem nkom say me nipa kese I know that but as a struggle no when they see my appearance when they see my youngest David knows sir as legend on the kundi Goliath yes no at the age of 12 years but now he was lecturing on my old legend
company sem chiro mo sir
no kasem ti de ade atie no so de ade atie no so
yakopon konfa no nhye kodo ase o on wo hyiran
that's it
so do achi there there's no way so be kodo wo be hyiran
amen that's it father
ya sapon kra now quick one yemmunra ayi ho eti monfa information nkoma me papa ya sapon abusua na
okay
ye nyina ye obi a hia ne yonko aka enafua nwotwe
7 days 8 days
na omokoto aba etina na awotwe ena MPP for to aba nationwide
okay
edene
ba ko lead spiritual ba ko frame ya meya ade amana besa no me wa atwea
ba ko lead
sisia susuma
omo num no hwan 2 be na aka ho asem ana omo 4 no 5 no
the legend na misra me breaking ba bia da me nya di for me bo me tirim ka asem I am led always by the Spirit of God. Na me honhom wo me so. Legend ba ko lead spiritual ana ba ko so etan kakra bi but ba ko no e frame me na be san.
Dey na okay.
Legend me now wo hwe me niu
you no di achi.
Okay.
Wo mani ni achi.
Ya so do no. Saadi olidi no ense mebre
odwene mo ho
dabra bi onwene ye ho ahwa obenya ye ho be kire ititu ne charismatic church one man church for no serious me wa atwe person me che overseer kam 3 overseer nya me shira odadi se onya to me no emwa ye asofo no it me se mawura de se so am ye to me dia ye de bedane ne ma me breaking baby ada FM says me akoma tre na afre me say me nko say a legend afre me there I can never doubt or pull your mouth down I must subdue and suppress with the grace upon your life me kan baby ada me hwe ya me say fa prage akọ me ngina wo kura
man lead no
kan LED susumu
on lead
no kre
and obi tanachi ti do tanachi ni
frame a me wa atwe asesi ya na ade amane agenu ni say legend me da me fra twa bia me papa no wa apam emre ntime nkan se me bri
papa ben na no
papa
osoro
yes papa osoro e da me fru bia me fra twa bia ewade man sesan ba e to nyame ma otumi adonko tournament no boy o de ya obisa sama mo ne e don sama mo ne me kase se ya ebam paraku ese me na me dilima wo mo anita wote ba coxy the second born onimiti say ona ye chairman me sa ade no nyame ma otumi se eye we kura na wo di for step in na bible se bof erade di for kasa bofo nya adwuma ye when a prophet speak angels are activated to perform a specific function se me nyame wa pam de na me bosse ba de a anointed one prophet Evans se erade ma metumi a na ye niam kutuwa bi wa atwea
te ne ya ne ya to abaya kanari ni
ene ya ne eto anka na wini no kore sus mu wias me nka me nya politics legend me ba so ya ma atifo nza me nya politics ya beto aba no madam for pa ye ni di agro ye nkora brem eye MC Swami Redbone honorable Frank Owusu ansa onim le ram city me the video ne send na homate me sare send me papa doctor me sare send mpanifu bebre say na maso da ya afa say me sonda ne ye say asie nu katia na de tutu pa da egu no so omasoa no ama na ni sports presenter na one odi for we di ejai
well na ni de o fa twuma o
na ni was we di ejai video no me de 2 man na so 50k
nkoma won pe na akwaso
am see da bia nya me pe video ni na o say yes and anya me pe anya video no ho o man tinya link me ama asiadu nketia besi ne ba ya na me mabam mu ba video we na ya saponde na enne nipa hu se ei se na me di fo bi ho course legend menya no asofo mpeso mo ni use your program me kura me wu bi da e wo wiase eti so oni pa frame me a legend usoro so na meka and embe de say me wo altar no so embe de onyame sunsum wa atwea some to me wo yes bonsam to me wo na me so to me wo but if you are serious you shall connect with the higher grace.
Okay.
You call kind of book of Matthew 11 verse 12. Also from the days of John the Baptist till now, the kingdom of God suffers violence, and the violence are taken by what? By force. Papa, obi timba ma so fie. Obaba na me pepa nkonwa so. Me na me prapra wo. Oba was me o heso for panyini. The o pity wa angel na ahomache 12 no. Me so pacha wo driver wo banti. Mommy tenase na obaba sisi ya papa eba. Was okay. To me adwuma hu se me se normal boys na ne ama na me de was obla bra pacha ogena on tokale pomreme ya na wato bia ma me bana oso tobidi me se mate na makwaje nam dia to nam dia bre no ti me so na kaka me ba no penifo me ba no se on be bom din se me pie fro fa me kasa no ma me hu wow ono yeso fo panyin no
na so mama akoto kalipusa
aya ho brase hu mi ne ya on volume sa na rade aye me ti legend me fa so so akasa se nya me difo yenim dia ye hunu wa atwea yenim empire ye bo akonti na ye onyame ama yetumi te tore nya asofo penifo mo dom kasi mu no mes da bi ye ba no ye hu heleden ye hu heleden serious so the oba ko nipa no candidate oka omo penifo mo ben nipa no a o de on frame keke men charge no men nya ne hwe me tsena de am aye no ota no so ewa ade bi so amakoto menka legend serious ya try me sa 2020 me konya accident yi mark na me na we ye pon me de betero enipa 5 na we na me ko interview Coco board e wa Accra me preach from La Paz ye duru Coco an accident ni nipa 6 me da Jaso Government Hospital 1 month me ni me 9 na me hu ade me na me preach dina can from La Paz to Coco ye duru Coco na crash ti me ma never dash satan on na ma miska me buy ana me de edidi mean that I'm sitting on your higher platform. Legend.
Well,
okay.
I wish I find Prophet Evans Owusu Sapon Senior and Ebon Komono. Anointed Hands Chapel International.
Brema UGC.
One branch.
I found a master to cry.
International this year.
Also, I'm not buying this year. Me invite a call. Now, but I say, me do too much.
Anointed Hands worldwide.
Yes. Worldwide. Okay.
Worldwide. Nice one. Paya we here.
Oh,
Eba kope.
Mati daddy.
Ban boni ya brashe.
Okay.
Asa.
Mati daddy.
Enunkuana na ebe boa.
Mati daddy.
And they also ya to about Kennedy winning.
Daddy pastor and legend. Sunsumu.
Say sunsumu ne pie honam. Sunsumu ne pie honam anamebo.
Me pastor.
Because obra ye born na Friday ye born na anajo na atwam. Nti de da wani me besie no anya si atwam. Ananya sana mo kan.
Me pastor.
Kagu ade no na wo nya spiritually inclined. Wo nya spiritually inclined ra be ja twam na ye wo sunsuma brabo.
Sunsuma brabo.
Okay.
Ye wo hunam de ho.
You
suffer say sunsumu.
Ene ya Kennedy widia. Honam so.
Physically so no. Hwan na lady.
Enya ono a. Sunsumu widia sunsumu so sene.
Ono a.
Honam de say week.
No correct.
Honam ye week. Obi bia we sunsumu den no ono wo hwe mo ma so kora wo betu ato.
No correct.
Boy e bodo sunsumu ne da ba park. Well, message ben na ho ma Ghana si a o last year me no be wie no. Ghana message ben da ho pa Ghana.
Oh. Message o ma Ghana ne say legend to me no yen respect asofo. Enye sofo bia na ye fix. Ade ne metia na me ya. Obia na yapama oni nyankopon wo. Untimi njeji obi. Bible say many nanya day. Emomunyi no twable dura. Timi me ne hwan say me judge say we mfiri nyame. We fru na me. Ti mo frem na de sofo bia asem bam se me sra o me nuru ho. Fa nipa na asem eto nchen. Na yen kan ya asem. Yen perifo ni ntie say ye wodifo a omo ye original ewo oh my god name to mo ka asem a yen ben no ye de yen tie no ye invite no na de o ka no o de yen tie na enya ho ade na e basa e bade be fa na adom so akasa amaye
Ghana yenim ti say 2026 yenim ye but empire na ese sere e ma oman no yenim ye nsira e wa afiwe mu pa nsira pa ye die ne kese ye e wa afiwe mu but yen di mo oman always yen test di mo oman na ye oman panifo yen di mo afi wa legend adawroma
na omumienu no omuwini a general election be bo mana
omumienu no
se ba ko the only this is here if general election be bo no
se general
election
okay
2028
sano o se legend se ba ko wini ana ade se me hu ande si candidate no me mpre me ho
campaign man yanko
okay
before
Father, in the name of Jesus Christ, I decree and I declare and I arose. Let your power lead the nation Ghana. Any satanic objectives and plot and plantations and obstacles, I stand on this show. The legend Alibaba Dan Kambari platform and denounce and declare and I inform. Let your power cover the nation. Let light lead the nation. Genesis 1 verse 4. And the darkness could not comprehend against the light. The light overshadow against the darkness. Let your light lead the nation, oh Lord. Let your light lead the nation, oh Lord. Let your light lead the nation, oh God. And let your will be accomplished and established. And at the end, we shall give you glory. This and many more, we pray with thanksgiving. Amen.
Amen. That was a passion for Waba.
Pastor, Mr. Medawasi.
The second coming of you had a baby.
Medasi Daddy. Mr. Medawasi.
The second coming will show you. Monsieur Berry.
Thank you, Father.
Na Oba, wow.
Pastor, you, Father.
Be boot for boot.
Pastor, Father.
Cutting razor, I'm the amount of
Pastor, you,
Daddy. Mr. Simbia, my jealousy. I don't have a baby. Oba, she gloves.
Pastor, you.
A big give and take.
Pastor, you.
If I don't come.
Mr. Kai watch here, and your dream from Penifun, media cut water and some mamma. I say, Radimam Quatenting, Radin Cosum Mom, who by Namakuma Swedin in our demanding room. Oh, yes, Amen. Senior Prophet Apostle Makwata Shemin come. Semeji din baby na 2022 15 September so for na so no me wie program no e wie program video no kobara me anam to me ji asombo ho by no yen kan wa yen kan no enko akiri me papa opam Ebenezer me sa na ye de me ko ho atana mo SS na me so me discipline prefect e wo SS test series na me prayer secretary enye ne empani focus for me on my di for asem nkom. I know that. But as a struggle, no, when they see my appearance, when they see my youngest, they will know, sir. As a legend on the.
And then what has to be done? Then, and when we are able to succeed, I will say I prepare to the national elections. But I want to also send signal. Elections will acquire say Bawumia election, but we have PPN this election. Yes, because NDC for FLS Bawumia a problem. Man can't remember. Then his friends Bawumia a problem. The election no apparently NDC. Yes. Even yes, set your out no more clear we are. Multiple the signals man now before NDC is a matter. Side relations. Internet said good. It said you know I mean. We'll get there soon, so that's no problem. And I also my ex and house in Belgium. And I'm Belgium. Now, one also saw a cover. I mean, yeah, so me being cut die. So, me can another after election. You see, I hope that Bawumia lose election. And I achieve for it. Me, they don't make no ifs, no buts. Because I was a campaign, so I say. On my opportunity, 8 months to elections, I'm a minister.
Audio, ye Dr. A free ye. Na ebusuya ona ye mrahye bebiane ndi mu omo eye efigase asokore abato mpesiaso. Na in fact ene mera ho papa na mani nso abre papa enya asem ketwa. Ni nyina no sei. Audio ye kotie ye audio edi adanse ye Dr. Mamudu Bawumia ena afi ayu free ye ena metro man bia ene ye bo omo pa. Say on a day of elections, no, omunko ye tutrasem, omunko prepare manfo, omunko hunehuna manfo, say the beya omuntimi nkoto aba, e ma Kennedy akompre ko Agyapong. Na de bia na e ka se, baabi a Nyankopon obo na pesi you know, na obronsam enso tunko bi. Ne senti ene yenso yenya audio no a edi adanse say mabunu no enso so saa sebe. Ensem hunu a Dr. Mamudu Bawumia ene eye afri ayu e plan towards eye election day no. Na ebusuya de tie ne se nyame ya adoma 31st January no Dr. Mamudu Bawumia na chitafo ahunu se omawe awe de oni hodi nyina ne senti no omadwe nyina eye kwan befa so awia abato onim omadwe nyina eye kwan befa so a omobehwiem ade ama DMB nanso ebusuya ene ahete rock edi enti na meka saa nipa baako a na owo meeting no ase nipa baako a meeting okobie oye metro man a okobie na eliki saa information we e dia ma Kennedy akompre ko Japan na chitafo se mo hwɛ plans ene botaya ene Dr. Mamudu Bawumia omo a plane se ombehwi abanim na ja bia eka Nyankopon de oye na bibia obi nti ase abusua me pese ye gebre na yetie recording ni yie pa uduru ba bi a chese ye ba bi wo no mai ya lebo no se eye hotspot ba bi ti se bante man bia ya Dr. Mamudu Bawumia obewe poto no oma lebo no se eye hotspot ni senti no yenko tie yenyina yenko tie nemom kai na so no so se platform bia wo so bia no bomoden se obese platform obese atoso na chese enim guase a ato Bawumia no enye kese pa yenko tie Dr. Afriya you ena afa ye metro men a omuni omu ye meeting na omu plan kwampone ombefa so a ombewie abanum ene ni nyina no aba na wie ye ahete rock yenko tie Dr. Afriya you the leak audio a ababonten
you know, we're happy. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, team on come on. And rounds no Lebiana Obina baby. Come out calling them and you have to time ever to time ever to no so there. Obia obit me aboa to ensure security. And there should be a better. You have to say you can't say you call I say you call war. About no bad now. I say you call. Now, I trying to see a flashpoint because of the stronghold. You be able to me a see.
I just was able to see.
Right.
We want to look at the answer. We're busy.
Right. You be able to see. In the past month or two, yeah, Baba, Yama, Tutu Yama, in the Bear, you go to the election with solid network. By September or October, by August, we got voice notes on we go from the beginning to start profiling from copy on call for 1, 2. Here also your constituency, the power your call for. So there's no other security more than getting the chemical 50. Plus another layer. You profile since July, you profile. Conference calls, PT, on my body have only moved. So we'll be working quietly. I will be in the strength. Also, team working in the coach, I own the team, clear stop. Be in the strength. If you have a soldier striker, our striker about to solve the right, about to solve the left, which is the striker of one left to the right. Good striker, so the DD. No matter the Mayabia, it's Myanmar, reserve forces are main operation in Crown, on balance your brief from the winning, I also by a city operating at almost on my go. The years of Ocean go, there might be a form. Maybe I was a year. What was that? The teamwork. We are looking for a set. Every TV and then we'll move. The leader, the other group, no Subana, the leader, and then we'll take it out from there. But there's a bit is here, but we have to first, say, okay, briefing on my India. By that time, no, and not big soldier, I'm a soldier. I said, they're picking one, they're picking the other one there. What's my name? Biggie. Yeah. That is it. So we are going to work together. I said here, MPs no. You just saw me talking to an MP and another. We got in the competition. But the good thing is, we are Bawumia. Maybe we don't call primaries now. We and I will be TV. Into will be ground. They are in the bar. The same thing of you. But you are also say they and open. So we have decided in our operation that enemies are together. What I said. Indeed, if you are moving, let me control land. And then I'm going to come out with the come on, you'll be up and I'm going to move you, man. There are differences, but if will tell you people say, hey, you're going to for because they are going to 24 hours a pet. This is how we are working it.
We have a difference in
that. Let's make it just go. Yeah, we will say, Ishamuswa. As Sam said, Marco, you appreciate the people there. You have fun to work. Bawumia never say anymore.
But sometimes one say, what the boys if you know, it's going to say, for secret reason, they say, because we know my Juma was Juma, Bolga.
Okay.
You know, I'm ordinary Juma do or call the boys.
Okay.
They go on your party member.
Yeah.
With marriage. The area party member was solid the party as a woman. Yeah. It's not convolution. Information from internet for the secret reason later on.
And the PK one, yeah, start here. At least, like I said, whoever organizing the security say chairman for group back who almost there. Yes, screen people no. Almost so leader and I'm T. And ABI the retired military and other people. So Obia on the heads for here. Until we are going to meet again, so that one will be more closer. It can even be you, me, come out and say and your questions. That will just listen. So that we are safe to say they become a crowd. They have another team, MET.
Right.
The answer operational plan. So the Christian Casabi. Inside we don't know this, but these people are on top of this operation. So as I said, and you now can and we don't say, oh, sir, I didn't see what we are there, and then just hear you.
But open do sing. Say be a squad, no, it be a sing. And a microphone, there will be anybody, there will be any.
We bet me about the same.
Definitely.
You can say you can't make too much.
ABA travel picture crazy, no, at this is what the Hunka, but to who her life and we go to Hano.
Right.
I mean, this is what the simple. So when you're second whole country, but county.
That's right. The crowd is
all for anything, the business.
Right.
It's any or more. And
I'm expressing Karen. No violence. And I'm born by him.
Okay.
You have been running feeling and I'm
Madam Kaka.
Party no. It is that they can celebrate as I tell the party security in who staff, who manage, who are Biggie, Konyobamba, Akosi, in the same rank. Yeah, the same the shady, no leaders, no players, and the kind of telling you. Members do go.
yeah, so true.
You don't talk for a moment tonight. You knew somewhere about the young crop for tonight.
When you cry, you do your you do the class in Grabba, you do the Rabba
So we want to finish this elections. We want to finish these elections to send the signal to the world. They say we. Yes, ma. When you answer for. And now, Bawumia may be quiet person, but the network is strong. You cool, so boys, no more your party puts in another knock as I told you. On the boys, to meet you, but we are getting the way you come so new, but boys get bad. So, by the time we be share 1, 2, 3, or about Thursday, by security operation and money. Indeed, she action. Then I can answer you all these questions. Also, I can answer you all these questions. Now, we are in a bit to discuss it. Hotspot. In the hotspot, Bantama. Last time, I think we are one, but maybe 8 or something. If you let me, I go all the constituency. Now, Mama who said, okay, Hano, from the Ebekane, the Muslimu, no, Hadia, you Hano too high, middle, low, into low, no, we back up middle, high, bad boys, okay, mafia, so I think we'll be able to know. From there, we can know we are sending X, this number, and then what has to be done. Then, and when we are able to succeed, I will say I prepare to the national elections. But I want to also send signal. Elections will acquire say Bawumia election, but acquire PP and this election. Yes, because NDC for FLC Bawumia problem. More. I can't remember. Then his friends need to Bawumia problem. The election no apparently PPNC. Yes. Even yes, setting your home out no more clear we are. Multiple the signals man on now before this is a matter. Side relations. Good. It said you know I mean we'll get there soon, so that's no problem. But said we are anticipating what will happen. It is a MPP and this year. It can share MPP. Bad boys know about me. Aka so do bad boys. Nti wo from kwa nti ene e nko twema ho de wan DC bra. But what I say? Bad boys is so many DC for nana. Nti o NDC debate game who say we are be diga. On be catch us say bi kwa o masa ade we nya ade bi amemfa ho hye. That is already they are even talking to some of the people say that we no they boys, they are men. And so we will pick the intelligence. Then we understand. Then you're greedy. You say, okay, maybe if you just say, sorry. If you just say, the last prime is going to be the first one, but we are 95%. Campaign is what the whole regiment of the TV. Dr. Ayu Mukra, Haji, in fact, I think you say the way now. Oh, so now they go to the ground and back on. Now, I say you are brother of me. It may be proud to be a person who share high risk. Let me mental people. So we are crowds there, Oba, Bashad, and opponents of Bashad, their uncle. Such as it. Don't know how to do what one room say no. You know a bad boy, but we are calling us all on your own and who cool, but we are very, very bad. So we want to send a signal to them. Now, NDC follows you on set and your voice in life. Why people voicing? If it's almost because there's a multi DJ, a problem or says, I buy it there, than it there. You might be busy, bank of war. Now, you see what has happened in the past. Anytime a person be a part of Moniama, because our of us who are the MPs will go through as chairman, for will go through as we will go through as we will go through as the original chairman, go through me. Obia will go to you, cover me and see, are you, who cover see, are you, go over see, are you. I prefer something else to be directly. Until you don't go through anybody, you come to me. Yes, I know. If you could see who you look up to. So when the was finished, now you'll be finished. These are the bad boys I work with. Where you go to Navy, way. They don't go through anybody. They go straight to Dr. Yu. So I said, Dr. Yu, super noir. Me, my next person is that Bawumia is here. So I say, so before I will expose you to my boss, even if my boss, even Kawa, boss, in the reporting lines, I will have to let Nimiano know say Kamara is the one I'm working with on security. But when he sees you are working with me, Bawumia will take you serious because I only report to him. Right. It will be also direct to him. You might be you better cover so me I cover so there here. If you are my opinion so now on one interaction. Now going forward, no, because if you work with me for a period, you get to see that if you work with me and work with Bawumia, it's the same thing because what I'm doing is what he knows I'm doing. Right. Problems very less. So say you have a copy, Sika Pussy Diner. Sika Dakar was so about the Pussy Diner. I bet you said Jack. Mammy puts me there first. No good. So what I say, go find out my baby away. You do a deep pump on it. They won't send me out the chair.
No, not chair.
Yes, no, this is at the end of the day. They bless you with their mouth. Also, we will not come out. It's because of so what I say. And also, to be able to seek you out there, you will not go anywhere. You only make enemies. A lot of enemies. So I think some Obi and entirely okay because of previously we are not parting them and managing them. But immediately, if you talk ask about me from any MPU, chairman, no, Obi can say Dr. Yu straight. I don't mean come here, and come on, when you're fire, and says a baby, no one you're fine. Come on, I know what it is. I'm so. I'm an ending. Bed Obia, and no, I'm not ready for that. My honor, I say, oh, come on, son, I was here. Until we should be able to work together and then move. Yes, I'll be learning Nemabia. A year in the past, I was a corrected, now I'm corrected. There was a me, you was a me, my dear, sir. Oh, not feeling okay. And then, yeah, will be our partner because new team, new approach. Yeah. Sure.
Because we can say it was a call by the name Malema. Some we are checked. Very 2 8 1. So yeah, 2 8 1. Yeah, you see, the share. One day, Namana, a friend. So that time, I want to say family house. Not movie a family house now that I'm not the so wow like the say it don't do and I can put it boy it don't put it I quite shaky and losing some brother quite because young Casabi Masi or killers be bleed one day you are killing your mafia
of course
Italian mafia where young Casawas a young Masia but no killer panel. Or who wants it? When it's because we wouldn't know. Yeah, so
who savage
kill beer roll, Masana say beer. If the beer, Musano say beer, 1 million. No, this is beer. Like it was after 1 for. Did you mind the overage mama? Yeah, over Tonya. Zanibano to also I manage to move. Right. That chance and right. Yes, I see a party by years after. Because about
many say.
So to say this out. Swasnega. Body guy. Can body guy. Yellow woman flat body would want to teach my soul was about start woman and a woman to teach my soul was about. But later, no, could remember the flying could remember the big G had before Timmy Money Sire, who man, and then no good about the my. Let me follow you know what, Baba.
Okay.
So remember that.
Yeah, but as far as who come to our money left.
Okay.
So as far as some of the no group.
So big dog of your whole no not to do. Who can be not? No. As a
no free.
If you just
and some who can remember me never party office. You know, man, but yes, the people you know, who smart things say, the friend say, Chamali, Roberts, no more party office, you know, whom you know, soon tell, no, Chimamo, who be none of beauty and a man opportunity, but be a man. You know, because I'm a full one. Big it your occasion. Who's your regular? Young Cassava be. Come on,
and yet, problem, like I said, we are here saying we are young crossing next elections. No, we can't get the progress. Right. If you go to Uko, if you just say Sokori, they will tell you that the Kuala community are called police with the whole Ashanti or Medopa, Ubia from Kuala, if you just say, not even Crampo, when the back corner say, Oko executive now for them to mandas here, the circle. And I bet you call them man, my count and dispute you. It will be horrible. The Kuala Martin said, they are called immigration, be brain, prisons, the fire service, the military said, dear, Obia, the one. One city. Say we made the mao and I walk up to town. What was it? But mimi crew just as so for me. Some of my dear. I'm not to say walk up town. The train. The mao evidence. The year back with a focal. Or town you have been. Giddy coco suffer. Or town 20,000, man 8,000, 12,000, or town the taxi. The pound of best service taxi anyway for the arsenal. Or a police station chairman. Don't want to worry no carriers of home. Chairman be the immigration better. Tom 20 there. So Tom, you know, Tom and Uncle, Trian can ban immigration. Come now, can't say on the chair now. You know the phone call. It is that day of the tea and Saturday night, I mean, man, guy, no. Upon the banner of family. Before Promo, a frail, soften, the couple of figure, I'm surprised. Then you buy, and catch and say, the idea chow now walk Toma, no material. Papa, many a chow. You now could just come on a very bottom. And I was whom now done the car. It's very good. And a police station with 4 years. And I was out of the last 2 years as a coordinator. 6 years. Sanity. What I say, do perfect answer, yes. Security agencies no quite and then I see zone before NDC for almost more and then answer almost for me. I almost be in a year more. If we are called yes, I feel younger and then I see the 2 penny bro 2 maybe your business you can be 40 plus 30 when you have 51 now you may think about what treat you as a media only be about the person of not free or maybe you share, you know what I mean? Yes. So if you ask my constituency, I'm a minister, and I would buy or catch them as a Afa demonstration with the boys in the buy, the boys in I bought all of them. You really person me and me for, and they didn't give me any push. But I didn't care because I'm like Charlie Jack, go be your honor. And then the day I become unopposed, but need to be concerned and now maybe I catch them delegates because who no more minister and Benji and I was on my ex and house in Benji and I'm Benji now one also saw I mean, yeah, so me being cut da make another summer after election. You see, I hope that Bawumia lose election and I achieve for it. Maybe I don't make no ifs, no buts. Because I was a campaign, so I say, on my opportunity, 8 months to elections, I'm a minister. Then you make of that, and so me pay. So I think whatever that he wanted to do, Mr. Mempe. And he becomes to say, one everybody, because if you are going to opportunities everywhere. But Bawumia do dear Mukamubi. And your bonnet, so I say, so I try to call a speed. And I try to be straightforward. So for me, minimum number, Monsieur, more past and problems. I'm a couldn't crop for. I'm a sense of piano word opportunity. No be able to say, and you are grandpa. No pray ye Juma, Pepper ye Juma, respect to her. Now, some of Papa ye Juma, man who say, ye are principle of working ye. So I said, the action is a maybe secure more interested. But we are not say, are you free? Or seeking the interest and yon? Sorry, such as yes, when you say me seeking interest and more. And that's what I have done for people. So problem only help.
It's also politics. You said that Chibok has in a Chemo Casa, as a Moana.
David, Subai, because me, we call elections, you know. Obia vote to call for all of you. Yes. Obia 10. Obia the airdrop. May second term, we 64. Third term, we call 75%. Obia, you want more MP 3 times, I will vote for 10%, 11%. Because I'm honest to you. If my constituents and my OT as I say, go on so from my because they be before the silent, and I'm a company the other fee. It will be something to Busam say. Me put that crowd, I'm a farmer course, no man 5 years, and I'm a commission at the end, but MP who quite for the Ebra. It means me catch on Zen and I want you to be a member. So every weekend I'm home. We're not in our house, so they know that. In fact, I'm not going to talk of friend because I say, or about here, me need them catch on. I'm always straight with them. And I will be as well. When they say, MP said, the other said, Dr. You is straight. If you say, oh, you're straight, I can't do it with me. Right. And if you ask my brother, he will tell you, this guy, he will tell you. If you tell boss will tell the guy is fairly straight. Yeah. If you go and ask him to me, are you then ask him where they are straight? Because we know what competition will be. And you see, say, I seek your interest. Me because I'm interested in my 10%. No, you know, say, here. Me and me, the club, I make a surgery. You know, and you say, yeah, my mom of software, but go and ask about me from several people and see what they tell you. You get to see, say, no crowd they come with the asking. What part time I call on the boost? Because first, the premise is 6, second, year 5, third, maybe in year 3, 2, 0. So what I say, because I'll go and do my work and I will explain for you to like me, and I will live by what I tell you. So you measure me. We come round that if you just John Water, John, you come home, brothers in now, then I'm going to say, Menjada. What shall we promise? You shall make catch your say, and I will show what you just said because maybe we shall walk. Now, we shall walk. So I didn't balance and say, "Come on, more than you can." It's because you want to MP. I promise that. Have you seen? Because what you of cancer say you not promise. You have to explain to the people. Right. And to people and to people who have been so because kind of also only that was our street on the 2. But media, the kind of creature, member, musical bay, musical mouth. Men you free. But that's what come me that's me here. Ziga has been a famous son. We didn't have immigration. So we didn't have said Ziga. Yes. Onyaba. When they finish, almost June last year, July, I did US Dr. Menia. Me wa fasina graduating hanka. Me no person mo da was say go mu nyansa. Am fe person mu nyansa. Ya ma o say. Na ko kwa da ro ba fa mi so. Now Aisha, ma ko ka say. Damasi. And I will be honest with you, to kind of so bomb, I am can't jail and say, Shami. You come say, so quick, that's what they do. If you just hand up, maybe me delegates over executives, I make all of them take one on work. Yes. You organize or bear the piano. Now on picture. Minimal. You see, Mama 1. Me for 2 now. Now, how will people think about me? If it's executive, anything I will buy, me too. Me can't just say, me too. Do only mean because I say when you move, and the executive say, don't ask this man. You will not be only one. So I say, no, that's the way it is. Nazara coordinator, but the day and Buftam day. And I was asking you, and before we may find a day. Good. Because there was a former MP, Nazara. What's the meaning of the MP now? Oh, me too. You two have a comment. Me too, you can't be the poor. Okay. We are money, I mean, you are the politicians. So me too, no, and I'm saying to the call, make a hash. Of course, I had a one pay money. No, Danny, and then for 4 years on your but see, he's a supervisor coordinator. If you go and talk about me, Mufta will kill you. If it's so, I'll be very frank with you. If you do that, will do something. Discipline. So they know in my constituency, this my if he's open the eyes to us. Here now, where you be? Because you say I'm going money, where you be? That is you know.
I'm concerned.
Boy, no, or a deputy organizer. Men to know. Former MP. Since you are there, treasure. But you will former MP. Former MP's deputy organizer. And he moved with the MP, his right man. There are two, Opoku and Boy. As a you. I will show you something small. So I'm making voice drop. You do know where I make the people go in there, say, go tell us each other. And the MP be cool guy, if you work with them, we don't go work with them. You do know where I take in PQ one go there, immigration and supply service. And I was to do the back no, prison first. You didn't back or prison. That's a man back so nursing. I've been having this Charlie, but on time you. And he said, they're working for me, working. And I said, the boy. Treasure. The guy is now treasure, and the former executives, you know, only now you're more human. But what I will tell you, say you do me, but I will do some. Right. You know,
a very traditional format.
So make us architect just for you to know, like the guy they do it. If you see that they defend you, if you say, but steady who you are. And I've been said also, the become body I can laugh. Me defend you, so I'm making you so that I'm so good to me, I say. Then I just move. So I also think I steady people. It can't be actually, yeah, but if you meet one to me and talk and you are free, you tell you that he's a good person. Me here campaign me, but to me yesterday. You know, since before elections, before Christmas, Obi Auntie went to me. But yesterday, it just did without any provocation. And I said, Membonina. And I said, so I said, and the rest of them, it's okay. That's yesterday morning. Me, meanwhile, can you attest to the fact that this year, they want to win the fight? And they were. It was telling you, they want to win boy. Yeah. Okay, today. Back to back. I feel the upper, I don't want to cool down. Say, Charlie, are you there for 20? Because they won't hear me wrong. And nobody will tell you, but I told you that this one, it can work. It only me yaka. But on principle, on what you are
most of the best.
We are working. Few months down the line, he's saying that, are you done work? And the man found a grand age man.
You all can request. Say, we need million now. What in the day, I remember you. No mistake, man can't try now. Say, I'm just making you.
Exactly.
If you want to be a man, you cannot have that.
But no cross a bitter. We can question any parties of the neutrality. But later, no. Who said,
that is where we are now. And will be their band, will be their bachelor. It's my name Kobrobi. So what I say, my name Kobrobi, Attorney General, men are the Attorney General, Dame, Eba Afak. Not on Nana chamber, but he was not used, he was under Shishi, the lawyer, Ampao. Yeah, was under Ampao. Shishi, or good for the chamber, but he was not used. But because I mean, a movie from school, Commonwealth or your party, we have for them, sit up on our legal advice. In time for a press conference, 1 2 no, Papa who said, now when you're watching, but on our mingle, so our way, and almost started the cases are. Yeah, for 2009, 8, 10, on the man. I mean, so also, yeah, now for Obia case ever be a mayor, then you become Attorney General. The dynamic so by Attorney General, you buy a mammy post, now we'll go inquire. Unim there, unim down there. It's a young hammy. Well, it is in a reason that another money. When Papa, one year Papa can tell me corona post. The corona post knows to be 64%. First term in 72, second term 64, third term 75. It's the half and a best starting the MP. That is the winning. And how good you are, and I can. We can't go see a seminar. Those who to be able to use the house. One of them say, "One, I need you, my man. Fee. One of them, oh yeah, dear. I don't know me. It will be a dear. And as you know, I know our system no more mountain. One of them can say, "Debbie, men found when you say, "Funny, a person actually, an identity."
Only maybe I'm away so quite.
Also, but Debbie, will be yes, because one pocket can. Idea. I guess I had so for me, I think that is how it should be.
Yeah. The kind of person can say time or no. Which like I said, I have to reduce 18 days. 18 days. 18 days. You know, still the meaning beside me. People say young people will see. Go see and share. What is the
how many can you get? How many people can you just get?
You get to bring every day. But there will be
so, like what you said, if I want you guys to work with other team, like you have been doing all the time. So eventually will come with people. But if you guys can bring us at least 50 to 100, why not?
100.
Yeah, 50 to 100. Because the DD, we want you people to go back constituency. In Ashanti region, we have 47 constituencies. So most definitely we'll put you into, like you said, there's a place that are flashpoint, there are places that are yellow, red, and green. So, but because for him, the entire Ashanti, he's the one working for Bawumia, the entire Ashanti. So nobody can come and say, he can sit down here and tell you guys all to come. But as a leader, you want to respect the other side. So, but I can assure you that we are going to work with you people. You come, I'm sure maybe Bawumia will be on 10. So I'm sure along the line, from now to the next week, we'll call you guys to come, then we'll discuss. Then you guys tell us your plan.
On the logistics.
Yeah, we can make cars available the D-Day to drop you guys the locations. You guys can say, okay, I have 5. There will be in, 10. Right? It's today, here. Then we all have the plan.
The question here, you are not the one to tell us what to do.
Okay.
Because you can put some people here, some people here. You will have another backup.
Right.
The backup will be using motorbikes.
Right.
At times, you don't want people to see that we are there. But we'll put only one person here, but the standby bikes will be there. Immediately you see something, or you say something, then the whistle will blow.
Yeah.
Maybe the 5 or 6 spots will go at the same time.
Right.
How can you go here? The motorbikes will be standby. So there's anything they will be there before the car. So we put us here, but you go. By the time you realize you die, you know why? Something will happen there, the crowd will jump onto you. Yeah. What do you do now? Are you now going to call the person, bring the car and traffic? No. was supposed to get my whistle blower.
Yeah.
The bikes will come and rescue me before the other people will come and do it before we move. So it's up to us to know. And Kumasi here, we know here.
Enjoy the corner.
We are the Kumasi here. We are the Kumasi dogs.
So I mean, I shall tell Dr. Kumasi.
I said,
You know the first
That's not Kumasi.
and Kumasi, I will call it Kumasi. The outskirts, we call it all Kumasi. I said, I know that. I said, but I know you, boss. I know you. I've seen you, but I haven't talked to you before.
So one thing I can add to you people is that, like my brother said, we don't want to sit and make promises.
No problem.
But we ourselves, we are seeing what our party did to the party security. That will not happen again. When they lied to us that we should push the vigilante group on the side, they just went behind and keep their bad boys.
You see,
The MPP, book wrong. English. They want to tell people that they know a book more than anybody. Look at what happened in 2024. So we are not going to repeat that thing again. And we, after this election, we are going to see before you work for one we want to know what everybody wants to be in the government. You can be sitting down, you yourself, you have your papa, you don't need anything from the party. That's me, I have my sister daughter. In case we come to power, whatever place you have to put in for me. One day, if you go home and your sister daughter come, you know.
maybe they'll buy
Because of everything, my sister daughter has joined the army. My sister daughter is working at the ministry. So we are drawing plan to make sure that no security will work for MPP for nothing. That will not happen again. No. So God willing, whatever we have to do to make sure that Bawumia comes to power, he has the powers.
No problem. It shall be.
Yeah. And we trust you people. All of you guys, I trust you. You know, and I know what you are capable of doing. So, bro.
Okay, we go. John.
So, Kamal, who is the leader? Yeah. I need to be actually the mission.
Okay, so we do
Any problem? Okay. For 1, 2, 3. Let's imagine we connect it. MOE. Move on to about. So that means all the leaders team together. If you have your team where you can go, you have your team where you can. That's good. This means that we connect to we are respecting.
All right, so it's great. All right, that's good. All right, so that's cool. Yeah. Nice.
We definitely will.
That money, sister for the NDC. Staff.
Debbie.
This
Party security, once MPP party security, no matter man, I leave Robert.
Yes, invisible force.
Invisible, invisible, Asante with invisible commander staff. Mohammed no Delta Force commander. And Delta Force in some CBC, no Bangu Kabul. Delta Force and the invisible force in Kabul.
Is there staff in
I believe the staff don't know about me, but if you say that I mean to me, because I live
from the village and the movie.
Bawumia, you know, go to America. You know, go to America because I live.
Okay, Ali Stratch.
Ali Stratch Bawumia. So I'm in the now.
Oh, Ali is strong.
Ali is strong.
Yeah,
Ali the ballet staff.
Yeah. So I'm making a Bawumia now. And then only what you say. You hold that me. Yeah. Meaning you are not your person, but say the one because of
He's Mohammed, Commander Staff, Nana Yao, Kuyeboa, Nana Pavina Sapo Rambo.
That is it.
That is bad boys in Nabedi side.
Now, so we are no, only because you could be a friend in Zema.
Zema. Dodo wemi na Dodo.
Obviously, I want to say that a party, but you know, like I'm saying, small scale man or and of catches on one. So, the qualifier for. I want to make sure that house wife.
Let's tell them to move, baby.
Before and before you know, Jumayan for Biba Mama, through the heart, and I said, to my see, a couple of that for his mind. Oh, no. I bought the different company. Also, in this site in the media, and I call if you go back. No, me call phones on live. Number, you know, be our phones. A command say, oh. So that na side will say so we are told that refusing customers no because now only buy no on na minimum and the baby ya minimum ya one squad about no call about usinyama ya say bravo ntimi be so na wao and sometimes no as I can so who ma ya small baby say oh so na wa e di aka sa money pa me dey e ba o ma e no mo na be one ya na me see no so I start to go as say no Chili bonus of I'm a person, yeah, if you want it is all now, so Juma. Yeah, you didn't come.
You didn't come. Yeah, we disagree. And then, as I said, is a chance here.
But you see, when I speak, only 4 or 5, and that's a 10.
Because outside that crowd, we are in that voice, no,
a corner, yeah.
I'm for believe strong boss in a NPP.
How you buy? Also, I have down.
I'm not speaking. I'm going to picture videos now. Let's send videos now. I'm going to send videos. I'm going to share scripting. Each one. Oh, I can see one now to the other or see the other okay. But we did that one there. Oh, see, I never see no
about could remember and did you could decide oh one baby was your first then former the guy.
Okay.
Crowd, could you remember those
Where from the Baba statue and later we are Okay, so that's okay. Come on. And you do a call this evening. Okay. Yeah, no problem. I don't really for that.
Thank you. Good job. Yeah. Permission to come?
Sure.
We just have to close and hey, how many days to 31st? Today's date is what?
Let's start a member. Emma.
We just have a minute to close and hey, how many days to 31st? Today's date is what? Today's 21st. 21 plus 31. 52. 21 plus 31.
And Yadema Asante region.
I wish today is 31st.
Sir, and near maybe a air cocosuano. And near maybe a air cocosuano.
Those who are
connected. And Peninformia and Sa Omasha Siene Bawumia Asia. Yet I say a chill almost say, I feel a year and to be a Asante region. A point would be a Yeni Yaso immediately. And some can inform you and say, Master Siene Bawumia, Asia, you're catching them more careful. More careful. They say to the say, and rather be a negotiator near now you're home. And come out, course, you mean, yet. Now the amount of the farm mobile, anything will farm mobile, you catch them and muscle. Say the last lesson learner, this time round, kill Asante region in India. It is supposed to go to Nyaya Yama Bawumiano, and yet, Money. Some other Judas, and my Baba said, King campaigning, and I'm over fat your informations. I got to talk about Jessica. And my meetings are really now. Now you're rich here. The person the choice near course of million, it may chop and inform who goes here. Money Bawumia, money Napo, money I can say, former care labels.
A sense of watching.
Money Bantama MP, as I so watch it, Sampai, and I know money because here. Now, and come out soon in Yayin. Yamam warning. My videos, my video. Some man share no one nice sounds and no more sama moyana. Movie after you have more pictures. The beer never trouble media also. I'm no beer when you swam. Say a car, you were Kennedy or who ain't a poor money. I dream pony. Mother is also grows you. Mother is a real, no meaning power. A mania Ghana for Tomu, and then when I'm moving home. No, I'm moving more food and more bushia, and you're going to Mossy. And until and let your fucking away so where just a common wedding, and your mamma. Your mamma strong one and said, what shall I want to move through? He said, and now, echo that don't be a woman, Biano, you demolish it. Don't be a Yanamanam. ye pese ye kire mo se afuwe campaign na ye no enye se ye di agro afi MPP ye jesu mo amu ya we se Bawumia o tiri ni ema MPP mo ko to MPP ama Bawumia na wo gu MPP enu ase a ya ma mo kwan no way ye ni abre Ghana meburu ne bre sabre emeburu awuye sukuu tifie omo yihwe obi a obeba no obebie nyuma ma meburu ye bia ye sani palo ne owura Kennedy ohine Agyapong na se papa yi bra wo bre emeburu bodire so ena ukodom oko oteka mu oko mayanka na bia bowura bia so ne dem masarachi na bia bowura bia edimba papa ne ebo awu nyina mo ya we ya ne nyina ne nam nyamafo ga nyina mu hu ya ne ntomu emerensu esu freken ni nyina mo ya we na mo sa tachi akodi Bawumia sika se mo be ton ye information ada se mo be ton ye security dia ma Bawumia dia ene munyire ye papa na asam na ye ka no ya se asankase ya eba franka esiso mini ori aka me soso na
ni be soso yo ya feme Eriko Usu na said ya me brother e kasa ya no kure Ashanti Regional Campaign Team for Kennedy Ohina Agyapong ene ye mamwone esanze yamfa ya wedie enya ya dwuma nto ho enye se ye baba be supporto Ohina Agyapong campaign e wa Ashanti Region na mo manfa campaign no e ma meto atopre e ma medin kwasi asem bia nkyere ye na ye mamwone niamo ye nyina yahu anamo mutu nyina yahu ba bia no mo kwasi nyina yahu ba bia mo ne Bawumia na po asanso boache ene sampan mo kwasi ya po mo bo nyina da egu yensem information ni nyina gu yensem mo pictures nyina kitayen na ye demo na ye wonye mo se fitina adeko monamo ntuo bia da yedi mochi esanse ye mama ye duma ema ye nya duma yehu e wa Ashanti Region esanse Bawumia ye obi a obetumi awene general election edentina moda so bi na chi se woni mu a enwo ho ne sere okose se woni mu a ade no ko sire mu na won bonko ho no family ya na mu ha no ba ba ho no way endi Ashanti Regional Campaign Team for Kennedy Ohina Agyapong ya warning because anamo mutu ye no ye hu nyina information ye course nyina e kwa mabo nyina da ye hu very careful mo pictures nyina kitayen information nyina kitayen na fitina de kro sama nhwe e kwa ya de mo be fa so no esanze ye mama ye nkwase adwuma e mama mo mese no sana last year mo ye ba this year the no way na ni o se wo peno one year one day na ba bia mo be ko bia ye no mo esanze ye hu se adwenbone e wo mu bitirim muteze mo nyere Ghana ho mofu ena mo dwene ho but ye mu bidie sebe ye ni ate ye wonim die enti ba bia no kura wo no ehọ ne yebekọ ba bia yedie wo no ehọ ne yebekọ ye mfa yefu enkonko pesika mimitie maja madwuma to wo akra mabadina ha say for many months obi atwa mikawo but yi enti ne ye say na se yebere adwuma no ba wie na se momo bakwa akwasa adwuma no ama opponent ya mansa mo hweye na mamu ya fa ye ni bra ma so because ne yakwaso no ye ne nye ho asem wo ye hu kan ye hu ye no way back that 3 months ago or 4 months ago and ye hu ye and ya monitor wa on ba bia no amukoko siaye on ba bia no amukoko siaye on ye mu pesa mo ye pa mo boye nyina egu yensem na mesre me papa Kennedy Ohina Agyapong
na wotie ewie die eye eniema bia ekokoso no ye hu ni nyina empanimfo yensa
o ma sha ase ne Bawumia ehyiehia ye pese ye kire wo mo se afi we ye ni agro enu ti bibi e ko so Ashanti region pori mu bia ye ni yaso bibi e de kire enu ti sample inform ye say a mo sha ase ne Bawumia ehyiehia no ye ka kire mo dey careful the same thing say enu ababi amoko share me o
every fagine enti chairman the two ho anamo na could you believe say asem na o ka no na e no kra ma nipa no confirm ye I'm telling you bro me chiao
na who bro
wahu na kuya ma good news
okay
wahu abato na ye ba beto no Intel I ye brief me say vigilante bi chaos bi confusion bi entokwa bi ekoso de ye be dikan picking first Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia
okuku seku
me say Dr. Bawumia o ho be ye mobo wo kuromu ha me say wa shia wo David me say mama why ye mobo almost see make on the records if anything happens you better pick Dr. Bawumia first because every evidence here media come on one tie nyina no bibia dia dance say Dr. Bawumia na sponsor sa vigilantes no all the recordings are there
yes
all the informations are there
yes
enti Dr. Bawumia na sponsor omo enti se BBC a Dr. Bawumia na e be kwa copy no
yeah
eti free asimasifu free hwan mo get ready
afena mo be free ya kasa
me say heat ya mama na come no you cannot withstand na kuye me say team na ya eba no me sra so kan vigilantes ni ho ajai why
on be tie dia
men how ho yes me say odi agro on be ku o
na de sika no dia utimi ndi na won transfer ya
me say o be ku o yo what the mebo mebre me na me de minim wonim bi security brief na ye brief me wonti bi ne squad yo mo baro wonim mo
me kra kaka me te kra
yo na kuya mayenko Ernest Usu Bempa plotting no so aboa papo uti me ti na tie ni na monfa this information so ma aboa papo na me de me give this advice to every Agyapong fan and supporter na kuya enye aboa papo nko a obia me Frank kura me ka ho bi na kuya o ka ho bi
okay
the poison no will be through aduane
okay
and I say insuo
okay
and I say Bawumia the vigilantes no tank attacks nema miensa enti obi bia wutie me wo ye Agyapong fan and supporter hwe wadidie mu ye hwe waduane die mu ye na ade no me bra na ka kire me se enya tompe wa wini enti mesrew waduane die ene wonsuo you very careful me say
you're very careful
yo me de minim de meka empanimfo politicians na mu tie me no na informations ya media ma omo no omo ankasa nim adia dance nti me tie na Dr. Bawumia or a very wicked man very wicked oh yes eti yewra Ernest Usu Bempa ebe ya u be make movement na u be tu uka di kan ye some survey kakra ebe ye kra na sesan okas no ebe ye kra na Uber madam from car say Frank ebe kra on fa trotro enti you're very careful with wherever you be going sir few days ya ka ye kwa foto abai Ernest Usu Bempa na obakuya Samia uku ni chebe sabuzu uze se o ma ba betena radio so say Dr. Bawumia bra o musan peace park no na ne buafu pa
e dey na ese tane do
ese dey na tie na kuya na say na Dr. Bawumia so ne bufu ena wo Samia Wuku wo se Bawumia oye nipa enti bibiya na eye ne ya Kennedy akompre kwa Agyapong de onye nipa
yes
moja ni nimu mani bumfu wo se abu abomo monim na agu ase na winning the secret say Dr. Bawumia sika no ahye
na de oye de say abahye o
Samia Wuku Chairman Sabonsu ne mkrofo bi omka opompram omodi Bawumia sika wo say na Samia Wuku nam radio so a ene Chairman Sabonsu omo justify Bawumia bufu no Bawumia ni bu afu nyina fem free sika ya hye no ne entro a yetwade a kire no na me ba be kire ni nyina mu Bawumia na nkasa no hyanreza na obereza no na aye na yire Fulani Silikwen.
But Frank, what's the one working about Bekai, Breya with friend here on the recording?
I
can't just a week to election. I feel like people say you pay. When this idea, man.
And when this idea, man, yes. Omwadi. One. Samia Wuku, Chairman Sabonsu, Omodada, Dr. Bawumia say, proceed voting. One say, Samia Wuku beka say Dr. Bawumia ni vote kese pa no eye amanonefo
yes
enti say I cancel proxy vote na that means say party mpanimfo no empese Dr. Bawumia be wini they are all against Dr. Bawumia nti Dr. Bawumia buafu Samia Wuku mese wo boa kanokre no wini obaya waba mi bisa no obaya US waba Obaya from Poma. Waba. Na say when you scared you take it to. We need Nanabia. Proxy vote today your business you. Obaya from Poma. Onana oji business no. Takum. Enti ojia na odi address Samia Wuku. Na Samia Wuku nso so akwaje e dia akwaje doctor ho. Enti say na business na tie.
Okay.
Obaya no NPP delegate ni nyina no. Especially America no. Na waka kire mo say, "Oh, aba no de wo de ye ne prozi." Na ono no Obaya no ama wo $300. Wa mo sika. Nti o mo sika, oh men ko ye ne prozi. Se wa hu. Na ono no Obaya na gigi ni nyina. No de address Samia Wuku. No agrade Christ. No babe twaba ko bia $5,000, $5,000.
Sasa no dey aje wo abrochi wo.
Da bi ono no say eh business. Ona wakoto ne fala. Say wo no bia wo ye adwuma. Because of adwuma nti bia wo adwuma ma wo kwan ene ade. Enti ukra no wo ba Ghana even 2 weeks na wo ba bedi no. Wo America na wo ye adwuma wakatua kra no eh aburu. Matias. Na Obaya from Poma enam na say me course ya oba ho onam all the 50 states onam me akasa manimu misar mi share one on one menene kasaye ye nyina ye to nsa di eti minim no pa eti oji se Obaya aboka ode ne ba be ma ba ku na no mo drive car o mo de car o America guru kakra ka wi o timi drive be 24 hours Obaya wa bragu. Obaya wa bragu. Na what you make you take it to your body? Eti anyingia. Omo ba. Omo ankasa na beto aba no. Na nti omo assure doctor. Say ene die omo ayehu adwuma because omo start enye ne o. Kweta ma mekọ America yi. Na omo yehu adwuma. Ena wo call London. Well, the former finance minister, Adam, Antam, or also the choir in London. London, the delegate here of from Ko Hotel, Bono. Mian Kasame Yonko Bako or Kamudi. Mian Kasame Yonko. Now, Mr. Modi, I'm with you, Bonena, no work of family nipa.
I don't know how they say, now, Kennedy so won't for horse. I told him some better.
That's all, Monona say, or Mono one Pinusa. To say, Omura now within a chino. Eti sa we nu nyina no bo hye na mo hye ye se diaspora for ni nyina no sika na mo gye ye nyina no atonsuo ahye yɛdi ɛna ai samia uku se samia uku ɛna samia uku se abrochirefo ɔmo ne nkrata sɛ ɔmo de bɛba and yes ɔsɛ abrochirefo ɔmo ne nkrata mo samia uku boys ya bre abrochirefo hɔ da mo kɔgye sika ɔne nkrata wo so ɔne nkrata nti abrochirefo ɔmo ne sika sɛ mo de betwa ticket aba ɛna samia uku se ɔne Dr. Bawumia sɛ ne ɔmo yɛ sikafo mo ne sika mo de twa ticket
mo na mo de sika ma MPP no so MPP no
ɛna de yɛ guma ni mo ase sɛ mo ne sika yɛ de twa ticket na mo ne nkrata ɛna mo te abrochire
and on kind of say Bawumia nkrofo mo
yes Bawumia nkrofo a mo wa abrochire ɛnyɛ kene Japan nkrofo ane Bawumia nkrofo a mo wa abrochire na mo mo brada ɛne yɛ next election na yɛ kɔ no obi bia ɔne nkrata ma mo nto aba ma no
asamu okay kai check for you ma no to what the crap
ane ugu ya abrochire ni mas na mo so mo ne nkrata
papa you talk baby
Sese na kuya me ba o. Sese Trump o pam krofo yi. Sese sami ku akoyi o moto. Ice fo be pick o mo wan ba why.
Agofo mu ni nya.
Ice ya pick o foriata. Mo ese ya ma ice ya kwa pick o foriata. Sese MPP fo a mo so yo mo adwuma. Wo mo personal interest sami ku o mo sika wa kwaje no Dr. Bawumia ho adi awie nti no. O so mo ne krata. Enti ese no MPP fo nyina woni o mo data no so wo ho because I registered enti I see that pick come one by why what would Bawumia de mo atu assign mu Bawumia what mo amane o de mo atu I see ba be pick mo woni nkrata mesrew pe ba bi na ko bo ho adwa ana Tescon so mo di sika echo all the Tescon institutions in the country e mo no plate ni nyina
okay
Ena unim say election committee MPP election committee ya mo abaso no mo ayade yes we say mafia ni nyina mo te mafia na se eti we start by ya no mo atwa wase na say awurade Christ of Nazareth say me mete hai ndi mafia be na ode ba be fam anim a wo start ya wo ba peme mahu adwene na eda wutirim no me ma wo nkasa mpo ena sika ya di training tanks awudifo no na nye sika ketewa ngumisa samia wuku ode awudifo na nkode omo kɔ asutware ene shy hills ye pamono samia wuku meboa be kase meboa sabe bra sika pa me samia wuku age afri Bawumia ho no
doctor
ane na yesi som etuo bi mu kura wo samia wuku bade no no de minyanhye da establish fact no yes because on the disa gang criminals nanim yes enti Dr. Bawumia na dia ba ku bio so a Dr. Bawumia dwa tena kuya plans na mo plan e ni nyina ba be double ten no we so de propaganda we feed gadochi video audio
me kwa ka meja
aha etu se nanima guase Bawumia nima guase Bawumia yesi oh you very gentleman oh Bawumia passing ye Bawumia pesede doctor na yesi go say peace park ya wo mu na wanim yesi obana ayi Samira kache se wunim na uko you say de yede ba tra show mu no wo ho a wo ba batumi wo fie
tanutu na kase na wo
awurade nyame onye me masema ne nsresere nti wakɔ no bia no de Samira mar won mfirifie
na me se sa Samia wuku buwe mu ho se Dr. Bawumia nya next week 31st yawo the we Samira no de be di wo mu okoyi mu ma no onyo
Samira
wo pa wetin wo ye din na waje sika we na wo fa bia na so
wa wadi Bawumia sika bia odo ko ni je o wa wadi Bawumia sika bia Samira do ko ni je o Samira wo de wadi obefe wo se cheme sabosumo ene eyi afena mo kire mo nsemu
omukọ
mu tiri wangi sika na dia wie mo dada Bawumia wo se ensema omo beka kire Bawumia brief no be brief no ni ade nyina no say uncle they say we nim na kuya the only survival of the year omugina so ye Musa Dankwa
I will have no kota
say Musa Dankwa am say 50 be 2 days yi be that problem so wadano blogger o that pro to be post be 10
wow
na me say say day yetimi de be yetimi survey be say 5 times
na so be no yesterday again what
say your money sika na di kam e no ye na adwen say ono so be mafia Bawumia e na say no Bawumia plans ni nyina hyiagu bibia amfa prozi amfa tescom amfa tamsa amfa system amoso mo build dia ya ere ni nyina ya kaja amfa so ati ase eti say no Musa Dankwa ene ye say omo para ndi say akwese obida ye de na to adurus no
oh and samia huku we dey next week ya sana de beba sisia eti Musa Dankwa wa pe kwa one drop 10 a day
oh
e drew wa dan drew wa
alright eti say de Musa Dankwa de fiti sa break yi obe drop ya
straight
na obe drop ya but em ko ba bia nti nana kuya Dr. Bawumia de sikana hye plans ni nyina hye ya dada no ye dini hwammo buofu abufu na ne buofu no
plans na shegu
oh
plans ni na shegu
oh
medaya so ni na shegu
oh
eja so mi
oh Bawumia nyare oba daja obekwa daja oba MPP daja obekwa daja sa pepe Doctor, said your buyer no, sana obeko, over one fariama.
Oh,
over one fariama.
I come when you see
Nina cry about your free wisdom. What am I may you could boss with my Jenny in a free wisdom?
Since I will class it to no person or really by force.
And I made there. Meno, can I? Oh, Dr. Freeman.
Uncle,
Dr. Bawumia, naka krawa ya kaidi ya mese. Memo pressure na rise. Pressure no, rise say ya. So win ya sempa.
Oh, uncle.
Na Israel control no so be ko bi dia. Bawumia Israel control.
Me ba me we dey.
O ko dey.
No, I dey say.
Ana ni Bawumia ku hwe.
Ampa so kasa se.
Video wo ho.
Uri apache na wo.
O de me ya kire. Doctor Koshia ahemfo.
No kasa.
Yes, ahemfo ni ahema. And a delegate. A Christopher ni asofofo. And a doctor cancer assembly.
Me uncle Mudipa.
No mun nsem nyina asan.
O gwa de.
Me say why you desperate. Sika na hye. Doctor Pepper bi natena. Ye ka hwe kire wa wunti. Ane. Wo se ba o me so be di president.
Na we yase ba ye ka.
We campaign. We ye campaign message. Nana kuya. Say Dr. Bawumia ni na kidifo ka say Dr. Bawumia were rich ideas ya. Ya na mi hunu ni say omonti rich ideas ya say. So you can say rich ideas ya. That is your ability and integrity to help people with your ideas positively in the society. So if you have ideas, not say ideas has not impacted any positive result in the people or the community that you are living in, it's meaningless. What ideas? Now, what catch a Christopher say what the ever call Israel? Because Muslims echo Mecca, Bawumia, we are very shameful. Can they compare with Agyapong? Catch a suffer for sorry say, we invest one seeker in companies, factories to create jobs for the people. And me as a political scientist, make on the records, religion was a very contributory factor in developing the advanced countries.
Okay.
See, you heard the advanced countries now. When you are more fast, so at develop a religion. Obi bia wutie ni bia no. Go and read about Max Weber. And Max Weber is a German philosopher. Okay. Now, what we did about predestination. This is how the advanced countries used religion to develop. Omo equity success to heaven. Enti omo ye ne said na akua. Wiase aye we se utumi ebo brapa. Na owo enwuma na wabrabo etu mpon a eye automatic say obekwa heaven. Enti na akua obi aso pe heaven akọ. Yes sir. Yes. Enti se meni adwuma mpa mi ankasa me create adwuma a me nsa betumi akoma no metimi aye bibi me nkotena se nkohwese obi mema me adwuma nye because me pe heaven akọ. Enti that brought the idea of private industrialization eno na wokọ amanone a ankura nyuma edo so se na ban nyuma abrochire ni bi etie mi bia ya we ankura nyuma. Enti ema ankura na kasa obia try se obe create nyuma. Enti se o create nyuma no nso so a unim se adwuma no esese otimi sustain no se de be ya adwuma no betimi akoso o pe heaven akọ. Enti se oye adwuma na se onya sika no a ne mfaso no onfa nkoto ntade live in luxurious life na wasanso de ahye adwuma nu ana na wasanso de bie adwuma no foforo na adwuma no yeden koso. Enti se wo hwe abrochire se ya omo atakunfo na omo wo nwuma akese no se na akua se onene nam hona yanka ntwe se akwa we wozika wo adwuma wo nyini ni da wo hwe atade bi ehye no na wo hwe the dressing bi a ode kwa simple abrochire fo nyinani. All this came as a result of using religion to develop by predestination. So the religion factor, we can turn things around. Dr. Bawumia also want rich ideas. You couldn't use even religion. Say you can develop it. Say you can come Mecca. Una beka un plane ticket amamo. Bawumia, una beka un plane ticket amamo. Nipa na ni adwuma ye obede no akọ Israel akọbọ mpaye yede yafumpan ehya ben Bawumia yede yafumpan ehya ben Bible class and say adwuma didi enidi se watimi aboa nipa na se nipa no wa adwuma oka se okọ Israel nyawo na obeka ne se onko Israel enyawo Bawumia. It is automatic. Wo sorry you are bragging say we a man of ideas. What ideas do you have? Obey a vice president in this country. What did you do? You couldn't do anything. Messi, go and read about predestination. How Max Weber used predestination religion to develop this country. Sorry, the advanced world. And we are misusing it. And that is the advice Honorable Ken has given. Say the churches, the pastors should invest the money in building companies, factories. Young the one-man churches, the luxurious life that they are living. This is the way in a film and they are building factories. Look at the cars competition or more. Matokasia, tokasia, eguo, mo fanya way, and day in and out, vanity upon vanity. We are not kind of sorry man say, Agyapong was so. Na asasi so de ye meye meanwhile ye call garage ya cars ya hodo amapake Agyapong amaye e wasasi so. Why don't you tell the people the truth and say sika no aden na won fam no de factory no company nanka won fam fa won sore mampa omunya adwuma nye nanka obi anhwe wo so na onsu. This is the ideas here. Ye ka say e rich at least nanka sore no wasi company factory nanka sore ma na omuni adwuma ye no ya fa won sore ma na bibi wo mo nsam no na asore no atimi a convention mo se mumie nyuma na yemfamfa nsore ma no anase Ghana ni bi opa adwuma ye na sese de wanya ma me awurade no wanya ma unua no wanya ma awurade na yemfa principle nto ho se asore abia adwuma individual bi adwuma na oba wa adwuma ma won sa akwa no a it doesn't mean say kwana kobɔ no koro no na nipa no so bɔ koro no a mo nkyere ntum mo bia ntutu ntuma nwuso masofo enhye kotu motai say okwa akɔpa kyɛw ene ye twena so say 1 month 2 weeks 3 days mpo ne yedele betuma next time no say obekɔ ye obi adwuma na ni beda ho na that principle no will live. If you go to the advanced country the principle is there emra no echiwa acho ene hweke no furiata na kesesem mahu the way see ye awrade nyamenka protocol wahu nka senka free hwan ka sabre nka manfo ogu
afenga makensa
awrade nka parliamentarians etifom papa mpanifo ne maame mpanifo a mo wo kunu wo mma papafo a mo wo yere wo mma na mo tetifom ya che kromfo mo se mo mpan yenko yi kromfo wei ana mo nko America na mo nko tena ho mo nko ice for na mo nko free ofuri atai
ade ya si on community ata
ne mbade akọ mesi asat now ofuri ata da so debo mesi na nakwa senke ye Ghana ha pa na yokofo adi teni kan ofuri ata ko behu di besi ka yenya na yemfa jantumbrofo akese na hwan na human right na hwan mesi o right no element abra wa bokoro no
yes
o right no se wo se o right ya your right didn't tell you to go and steal na wo de mo empire frank me ye yuko you see the almost of the me call NIB but me de yuko na me pe na me nchi mo akrofo no ntum na me hwe obi a wa bokoro no na mache no na wa ba be ka kire me say our right monko read the law no ye the limitation of rights go and read there and you will understand it master
Mr. Frank and I have no I have be sorry so now Sunday be call me what simple for you
Nana kuya dia be ka kire Ghana fo nyina na say aba ne de eye kena Japan dia
ya tabiri ni aba no
yes na obi aso hwe no so yie na Dr. Alhaji Mamudu Bawumia was a very wicked man udi hu abro ono nkunwa obesoma amanfo ma ya ba be kum yes enti say mo mpaye na me ye yuku boss nso so de a mechi omo atum na mechi obi tuma me pe obi a obeba be kase human right
His Excellency the next President of the Republic of Ghana Honorable Kano your endorsement because everywhere he has been the support has been very massive. Fellow delegate from Pusiga, fellow delegate from Garu, fellow delegate from Tempani, fellow delegate from Bindu, fellow delegate from Zimbila. I can give you one assurance, and you know it, that in the history of the New Patriotic Party, he has remained the single largest financial contributor to the success of the New Patriotic Party. And that is why the party celebrates him as the greatest financier of the New Patriotic Party and the biggest activist. He's a leader you can trust. A leader you can trust to reclaim power for the New Patriotic Party. He is a very bold leader, very decisive. He is fearless. He is the most patriotic individual citizen Ghana has, and he's honest and disciplined. He's a good man, and 2029 everybody is going to elect a leader who is a good man, a leader whose business is always doing good to the fellow human beings. And Honorable Kanohine Agyapong is a man with a good heart, and I am happy that everywhere he has been, every region, every constituency he has been endorsed, he has been accepted to be the next president of the Republic of Ghana. And we know that the 5 respected delegates, 5 respected constituencies he's going to meet you today, we know you're also going to endorse him to be the next president. And the assurance I can give you finally before I respectfully invite him to have a conversation with you is that on 31st January, the moment you elect him as the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, you have elected the next president of the Republic of Ghana. Fellow party members from all the 5 constituencies, I am happy to acknowledge the presence of the next president of the Republic and speaking to you about his vision, why he wants to be the president of the Republic of Ghana. And he will also speak to you about some of the things he's done for the New Patriotic Party, which you already know. And I know, even few of you who have not made your decisions, based upon his conversation with you today, you will make very favorable decisions for him, because he stands as the most popular candidate, the most trusted candidate, and the most accepted candidate amongst all the 5 contesting to be the next president of the Republic of Ghana. We appreciate your time, and God bless you once again. And ladies and gentlemen, please get ready very soon. His Excellency, the next president of the Republic of Ghana, Honorable Ken Agyapong, would have a conversation with you. Thank you, and God bless us all. Yeah. So, what am I can? So, okay. So can we go? So, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the next president of the Republic of Ghana, Honorable Ken Agyapong. Please put your hands together to welcome him. Thank you, and God bless us all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Armstrong. First of all, let me take opportunity to say a big thank you to the people of Boku Zone for the wonderful performance and the votes you gave me in 2023. Indeed, I really appreciate it. God bless all of you. But before I speak, I want us to take a minute silence, observe a minute silence of those departed souls through the conflict. May their departed souls be in perfect peace. Amen. Again, I want to say thank you to you for all the support you've given me over the years. It is unfortunate I couldn't come personally, but this is an indication that I'm a law-abiding person. I've made all contacts through the police, through the military, and the advice, as well as Boko Naba. And the advice was that I shouldn't come there. And I didn't want to provoke anybody. If you are law-abiding, you really have to listen to advice. That is why I couldn't come, and I've taken opportunity to speak to you through Zoom. So those who are saying that, oh, he couldn't come here, he did not come even to say thank you to you. Let me address this problem of thank you. First, anybody who goes to election and loses, and a new flag bearer is chosen, you cannot go out there ahead of him to say thank you to people. They will misconstrue it that you are undermining the person. That is why I stayed back. And the fact is, even during the thank you tour, when I followed the team, a young man from Tech was stabbed because of the support I was willing around that time. So please, anybody who comes there to say that, oh, he didn't come, I didn't want to take the shine from the flag bearer. And it would have been misconstrued that I was undermining him. That is why I stayed away. So that is the explanation to that. More importantly, what we need to do as people is that we need jobs. We need peace. And the only man who can bring peace to the Boko enclave is Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. And it's a fact. Because I've been a chairman for Defense and Interior Committee, and I made several efforts to bring the two parties together. But unfortunately, the last hour, it did not work, and whatever happened did happen. Because I'm only a member of parliament and a chairman of the committee, I didn't have enough power to put an end to the war. So please, have confidence that when Kennedy Agyapong is in power, peace will reign in the Boko enclave. Because what I want you to know is that you've been endowed with so many things that we can do to develop Boko zone. I fell in love with the area when I first visited because you produce a lot of things that Ghana we need. The only thing lacking is factories. And I assure you, I'm going to bring industries to this enclave. But the only thing that will make it happen is when we have peace. So I'm taking this opportunity to plead with all of you that we should have peace and see ourselves as Ghanaians and one people. If we are able to do that, I have lined up investors. Let me give you one example, the use of millet. Especially with the war in Ukraine and Russia, they produce a lot of wheat, and we import a lot of wheat flour. We can use millet for flour and substitute it. So you have one product that God knows what you can do with it. We need a factory for millet, soya bean, maize. So many things you grow in that enclave. Where are our leaders? Our leaders are always instigating a fight, which will not help the country as well as your area. So believe in me that I'm an industrialist, an entrepreneur, a businessman. My focus is to create employment for the youth of this country. The youth don't have jobs. I believe that if the youth in that region have jobs, nobody can even instruct them to go and fight. So that's my way to come out with peace. Employment, employment, employment. There are so many industries I'm going to bring to the north. My first aim is to move Ministry of Agriculture to Tamale, the center of the 5 northern regions. Why? Because you have vast arable lands that are not utilized. I want to utilize it. 2, I'm going to make Tamale Airport as a hub for cargo. Most of our products, fresh vegetables, carrots, and all those things, will go to European market within 5 hours. From 11 p.m. by 5 a.m., when the plane takes off at 11 p.m. from Tamale Airport, by 5 a.m. is at the European or UK market. Let's compare ourselves to Burkina. They are not angels. Why? This young man is transforming the country. If you go to Burkina, or the sound you hear is boom, boom, boom. It is not guns or ammunition. Just as you hear in Boko enclave, boom, boom, then it's gunshots. There's the boom, the sound that you hear are cargo planes that are landing to come and convey the vegetables, their produce, to European market every night. They are no better than us. We can do it. Let's challenge ourselves as people. There are so many things we can do in the Boko enclave. I'll give you one example. I was in the 5 northern regions, and this is soya beans that you produce. Soya beans, if we go large scale mechanized farms. I shall speak with you. I have a Chinese company that has given me a contract of 2.5 million tons of soya beans, but I cannot meet the supply. Whilst they don't buy the soya beans in the north, meanwhile, they use soya beans. This is milk, soya milk. We don't have a single factory in the 5 northern regions producing milk with soya beans. If indeed a leader has a vision, he will convert the soya beans into soya milk, and this will create employment for the youth in the north. Some people say that, oh, vote for your brother, vote for your brother. Your brother has been there for 8 years. So didn't he know that we can use soya beans to produce milk? I'll give you one example again. Tama. The tama that you use for shea butter. The first thing you can do with tama is that you can have juice, tama juice, but the tama juice will be too sweet, so we'll mix it. Tama orange juice, tama apple juice, tama banana juice, tama pineapple juice. And 365 days everywhere in the 5 northern regions, you have tama. And not a single factory. Delegates, I'm drawing your attention to the opportunities God...
Every day, millions of people around the world consume soya as a nutritious and dairy-free alternative. It's a staple in many diets, providing essential nutrients and offering a versatile option for those with lactose intolerance or following a plant-based lifestyle. Not milk, there's a good substitute. Soy beverage confirms the Guerrero origin. It has the look and consistency of almond milk, but it's an entirely different product. Less moisture means the beans will be less prone to spoiling.
Let's move our country, a country that is importing about 80% of the food we eat. Let's put a stop to it. And the opportunity you have with the arable lands in the north, you are the beneficiaries. So believe in me and give me opportunity to serve you. I'll be a good servant. All I need in life is to see that the young men and women who have completed school have jobs. So it's not about propaganda. It's not about people who come from there. They come from your area. So haven't they seen or haven't they learned anything about factories or industrialization? The only thing they want is they want you to vote for them, always to lord themselves over you. Some are saying that, oh, vote for this man. He has promised to make me a minister. What has he promised you too? It's a good question that you have to ask them. If they promise the ministerial appointment for their family, what about your family? What about your children? What about people on the street? Let me give you one example again. I went to the north, Yendi, Bimbila, Wolensi, and all those Sabobas areas. Panda, they grow a lot of yam. And this yam gets rotten. And it's so sad. Meanwhile, we have a technology where we can store yam for 8 months and it will not spoil. We have the technology from Holland, a company called Grasso. I have that technology, and I promised them that we're going to build warehouses with blowers so that we can store the yam for 8 months. Again, this is yam chips. When our yam is getting spoiled in the 5 northern regions, the post-harvest losses of yam is $380 million a year. Meanwhile, we have 276 parliamentarians going to Parliament to approve $150 million loan from World Bank. And when they approve it, they will shout, yeah, yeah. When they are shouting, yeah, yeah, yam getting spoiled is $380 million. This is a simple machine that we can give to 2 boys, 2 girls, $20,000. And they will get yam chips. You store it. Unfortunately, you are not there to feel it. It's cold. You put it in the freezer. Over 2 years, this will not get spoiled. Most of the restaurants in Ghana here import potato chips and put it in the cold stores, whilst our yam is getting spoiled. Even the potatoes that they are importing, we can also produce potato here. Because from Walwale to Naregu, one of the villages, I stopped and bought potatoes. A sack of it was 50 cedis. How? Whereas we can convert it into chips, and value addition will give us higher prices. I'm begging you, give me opportunity to serve you. I have no interest of who is this and who is that. Ghana first. We have to develop Ghana, and that is what I want to do. Even the potatoes. Fortunately, Ghanaians who are listening to me have started producing this. This is also potato chips, sweet potatoes. Now we are producing it here. Can you imagine if we have all this in the 5 northern regions, the employment we are going to create? Your brothers come to you and make propaganda. They don't think about you. All they think is power, so that they can control you. At the end of the day, you go and ask them for your child's school fees, and they own you for the rest of your life. I want to liberate you, give you the freedom to work, make money, and also take care of your family yourself. Anybody, I tell you today, anybody on earth, is your job that gives you respect. If you have no job, you have no respect at home. Even your children, if you send them to go to bank, you will not go. So I'm begging you, these are factories, potatoes, that we can do it ourselves. Brothers, this will not cost us more than $20 million factory. That will create jobs for over 1,000 Northerners. I am pleading with you to give me opportunity to serve you. Let's challenge ourselves that what any human being has done, a black man is capable of doing it. When we have that spirit, when we are encouraged, and when we are charged, sky will be the limit. I travel at the length and breadth of the 5 northern regions. In Yendi, a chief came to me and said he has been listening to me and he knows I'm the one who can deliver the north. His complaint was that maize, his grown maize last year harvested it, has no buyers. This year, no buyers. Party delegates, this is maize, corn oil, imported from Canada. When maize in the 5 northern regions are getting spoiled, no buyers, the country, we are importing corn.
When you think of corn, you probably imagine sweet golden kernels, grilled cobs.
Give me opportunity to serve this country. And the corn oil, we can do it ourselves. We can bring all these factories to the north to create jobs. That is what I'm talking about. It is not rocket science. Others have done it, we can also do it. I know most of you watching this video do not even know that you can use the corn that you don't have buyers to produce oil. We can use corn for ethanol. We can use corn for starch. We can use corn for 30 different products. So can you imagine if you have a good leader like Kennedy Agyapong, industrialist, how many factories we can get from maize or corn? That is what I'm talking about. So let's have confidence that under Canada, Japan, there will be peace and there will be jobs for the people in the north. The situation is so bad that this is corn cereal. In Ghana, they call it ekwegbemi. This cereal, whilst our corn, we don't have buyers, they are importing this into the country for cocoa. How? Why should this happen? So please, I'm begging you, give me opportunity. You have sunflower. Sunflower is very common. When I'm on my way from Bungurugu, Yo-Yo, Chiriponi, I saw a lot of sunflower. This is sunflower oil. Where are your leaders? The people you voted for over the years. Haven't they seen these opportunities? Please. Your brother is the one who can put food on your table every day by creating employment for you. Your brother is not the one who will starve you, and when there is election, he will come and give you money to vote for him. Come to the south here and see the number of houses they built for them to say that they are your brothers. Why didn't they come there to build those houses? Because they don't want you to see. I challenge them. They can come out. And I'll show all the videos of the properties they've acquired at the expense of you. Wake up. The people in Boko zone, wake up. Take your destiny into your own hands by voting for the righteous man to lead the country, to make sure that he creates employment for you and your children. So please, believe in me. This, I don't know whether the weather is good for it, but this is pear, avocado. In Ghana here, we have avocado everywhere. We use avocado for oil, cooking oil. One of the most expensive and healthiest oil. So many factories we can make out of this. Where are political leaders? Where are they? Haven't they seen this? Are they not aware of what we can do to build this country, to create revenue or money in our pockets? Where are they? I am begging you, the people in the north, give me opportunity, and you see the number of industries we can create. Again, this is tomatoes. So sad. I came to the 5 northern regions, and everywhere you grow tomatoes, you don't have buyers. Meanwhile, we don't have a single factory in the 5 northern regions. Minkatri, Motipi, Obiatipi, okay, Medamosi. Meba North Hono, 5 northern regions, we say Mubia tomatoes, baby. And so factory baku kura ni wa eye tomatoes. Mimiano am hwe me delegates. Yentimi enye factory baku kura na ye tomatoes no essay yenya atofo no. They import this. Omokra tomato juice we from Abuchiri. Yes, I be toma yene Ghana for. Abra yene yankase tomatoes essay. Moto abama mea. Let's stop importation of all these and build the factories in the 5 northern regions to produce tomatoes so that we can also sell. This is tomato juice. It's good for a member. Your prostate inti udi tomatoes bibria. O prostate no it may shrink. And unti tomato juice no board orange juice, pineapple juice, apple juice. All the juices, tomato juice, na ne board in pa because a healthy. And so tomatoes to say, Mesram, Munya Gidie will Musek, the Japan bar. I'll ban importation of all this and make sure say you produce tomatoes, paste, our Yedi and a juice in so yellow. Munya Gidie. Ghana, Yankopon, Ache, Numa Bibria, Ibetimiaye. And so, yenya leaders a wɔn yɛ ɔkandifo a wɔn nim de ɛwɔ business mu a wɔn bɛtumi akyerɛkyerɛ yɛn ɛkwan yɛ bɛfa so na yɛn nnɔbaeɛ no ɛnsɛe wɛ mekɔ Fimbisi Upper East Fimbisi area na Brongo kwan so ne na mkɔ Chiana Paga na awerɛhosɛm a mehu ni sɛ ɛmo a egu kwan ho na wɔn pɛ atɔfoɔ ebinom de agu gas station ɛna wɔn frɛ car duru hɔ a na wɔn stopo meanwhile enuanom delegate mo mpanyinfoɔ no wɔn yɛ den ɛdeɛ na wɔn ahunu ɛwɔ so wɔn yɛ wɔn deɛ wɔn yie yɔnko a wɔn ne wɔn yere nom na wɔn manko a hwɛ Ghana ha yɛkra ɛmo $500 million a year from India, Pakistan, Brazil, Thailand, Vietnam. Na yɛne mo egu ha na ɛsɛe. How? So to abama me. Mentimi anye bi kura no. I'll promote the local rice farmers no. Ebe ma wo equipment. Ebe mo motimi anya yield ne kese. Na yɛde warehouses abaho. Munim say emo ne hono no yɛde generate electricity. Now on the way to Fimbisi nam hwɛ rice mill ho no hipu husk no onim what to do with it. Yɛde husk no generate electricity. Ade a me pese me ye ema wo mu Upper East mu amudua mu ni say. First, if Canadian Agyapong is the president, there will be a decree say Ghana secondary schools should buy Ghana made rice. First, they say yamiadom 50 kilos, no, 650 Ghana made. Abra Indian for no the ban 720. Tini chen say e was say your mamusika your mamu besia without interest because Ghana interest no utia udi adwuma enye yi. Say you say you stop importation you save $500 million. You have free fertilizers, free chemicals, free loans. Name of me the mechanical crutch. Me ye nyama way free man. More the cross border no cotton. Ya chewa medubetum. E no die. I was a mechanical crutch. Ya nyesa ye ntimi build the Ghana. I know the nyama be a farmers ni be. Or je fertilizer no the across no cotton. E no die nyi. But say what? What do the ebedi nukure any near the factories na besisi ho na ye rice no bibria. Ubehu sika ebetimi aba. The whole Ghana education get fund will be instructed to buy Ghana made rice for all the schools. Timi won ye papa emma ye de emo eye seminar. Emo ye de seminar. We sa soap ye krami a rice milk soap and so ohine na free yen di buy o se wa dom sa wonya tofo ene so gunche simple things nti leaders na eba mu nchen ebe ka kire mu ena mu nto abamaye ena way free south ena medium free ha na mu nuano nti all these years what this our position unim say emu kra dey semena na emu. This is rice milk soap. Ma your research na ma co factories akohu what they are doing until I'm more confident to speak on those issues. The more you need say you bet me here. Let's have hope. Bayre con contieno we yam flour bayre no a ese wo pandai wolensi ene yina e bayre maami bi wo soga kope en wo de bayre aye yam powder Ghana for dua bayere echen Nigeria for but Nigeria for di bayere echen Ghana for we your friend pounded yam e Nigeria Why can't we do it? A man, a bema mamusika, namodi a yesen, yoma wing, yet me export. Menoka say 5 Ghanaian African market in America. Kukwadi house is here. And on my place order said they want to export it to American market. Mesram. Munye jidi. Second day Japan. Obetimi aye. Aboamo. Aboa omankan. Enti that we a seminar yedi ekutuo and a seminar we say you crave Korea not more time share butter away a share butter Ashiba Company Limited tamale seminar waye na you intimi promote Ghana ni business na you promote Korea for business. Mesem mo mame opportunity to serve this country. Mami Makatenza after election I'm going to give him money to expand or the train a human what me afa a maywa a training woman and I'm rantie a training woman. Timonya jidi say Ghana ebetimi aye amna yi mo wonioma bebiri aka a good leader what business asi or ye creative obetimi akeka nioma bom adani sika and it's not only about politics, it's about your interests. It's about your interests. Na Ghana put to scribe bo akesi chense what I've seen on timonya jidie wo mu na mo ma me opportunity to serve you. All I want to say to the people in Boko Enclave, the Kusasis and the Mampusis, let's come together as people, as one people, as Ghanaians. Intimi and develop Ghana. Intimonya jidie wo mu. So we'll mix it. Tama orange juice, Tama apple juice, Tama banana juice, Tama pineapple juice. And 365 days everywhere in the 5 northern regions, you have Tama. And not a single factory. Delegates, I'm drawing your attention to the opportunities going.
Every day, millions of people around the world consume soy milk, a nutritively dairy-free alternative. It's a staple in many diets, providing essential nutrients and offering a versatile option for those with lactose intolerance or following a plant-based lifestyle. Not milk, but a good substitute. A soy beverage is a liquid regulated soy meat. It has the look and consistency of almond milk, but it's made with highly different products. It starts with a specific kind of soy milk, one that has just the right amount of protein and carbohydrates. They harvest it when the plants are dry. Less moisture means the beans will be less prone to spoiling.
No propaganda. We are tired of propaganda. We need action. And the action is now. Let's move our country. A country that is importing about 80% of the food we eat. Let's put a stop to it. And the opportunity you have with the arable lands in the north, you are the beneficiaries. So believe in me and give me opportunity to serve you. I'll be a good servant. All I need in life is to see that the young men and women who have completed school have jobs. So it's not about propaganda. It's not about people who come from there. They come from your area. So haven't they seen or haven't they learned anything about factories or industrialization? The only thing they want is they want you to vote for them, always to lord themselves over you. Some are saying that, oh, vote for this man. He has promised to make me a minister. What has he promised you too? It's a good question that you have to ask them. If they promise the ministerial appointment for their family, what about your family? What about your children? What about people on the street? Let me give you one example again. I went to the north, Yendi, Bimbila, Walensee, and all those suburban areas. Panda, they grow a lot of yam. And this yam gets rotten. And it's so sad. Meanwhile, we have a technology where we can store yam for 8 months and it will not spoil. We have the technology from Holland, a company called Grasso. I have that technology and I promised them that we're going to build warehouses with blowers so that we can store the yam for 8 months. Again, this is yam chips. When our yam is getting spoiled in the 5 northern regions, the post-harvest losses of yam is $380 million a year. Meanwhile, we have 276 parliamentarians going to Parliament to approve $150 million loan from World Bank. And when they approve it, they will shout, yeah, yeah. When they are shouting, yeah, yeah, yam getting spoiled is $380 million. This is a simple machine that we can give to 2 boys, 2 girls, $20,000. And they will get yam chips. You store it. Unfortunately, you are not there to feel it. It's cold. You put it in the freezer. Over 2 years, this will not get spoiled. Most of the restaurants in Ghana here import potato chips and put it in the cold stores, whilst our yam is getting spoiled. Even the potatoes that they are importing, we can also produce potato here. Because from Walwale to Naregu, one of the villages, I stopped and bought potatoes. A sack of it was 50 cedis. How? Whereas we can convert it into chips, and value addition will give us higher prices. I'm begging you, give me opportunity to serve you. I have no interest of who is this and who is that. Ghana first. We have to develop Ghana, and that is what I want to do. Even the potatoes. Fortunately, Ghanaians who are listening to me have started producing this. This is also potato chips, sweet potatoes. Now we are producing it here. Can you imagine if we have all this in the 5 northern regions, the employment we are going to create? Your brothers come to you and make propaganda. They don't think about you. All they think is power, so that they can control you. At the end of the day, you go and ask them for your child's school fees, and they own you for the rest of your life. I want to liberate you, give you the freedom to work, make money, and also take care of your family yourself. Anybody, I tell you today, anybody on earth, is your job that gives you respect. If you have no job, you have no respect at home. Even your children, if you send them to go to bank, they will not go. So I'm begging you, these are factories, potatoes, that we can do it ourselves. My brothers, this will not cost us more than $20 million factory. That will create jobs for over 1,000 Northerners. I am pleading with you to give me opportunity to serve you. Let's challenge ourselves that what any human being has done, a black man is capable of doing it. When we have that spirit, when we are encouraged, and when we are charged, sky will be the limit. I travel at the length and breadth of the 5 northern regions. In Yendi, a chief came to me and said he has been listening to me and he knows I'm the one who can deliver the north. His complaint was that maize It's grown maize last year, harvested it, has no buyers. This year, no buyers. Party delegates. This is maize, corn oil, imported from Canada. When maize in the 5 northern regions are getting spoiled, no buyers, the country, we are importing corn.
When you think of corn, you probably imagine sweet golden kernels, grilled cobs.
Give me opportunity to serve this country. And the corn oil, we can do it ourselves. We can bring all these factories to the north to create jobs. That is what I'm talking about. It is not rocket science. Others have done it. We can also do it. I know most of you watching this video do not even know that you can use the corn that you don't have buyers to produce oil. We can use corn for ethanol. We can use corn for starch. We can use corn for 30 different products. So can you imagine if you have a good leader like Kennedy Agyapong, industrialist, how many factories we can get from maize or corn? That is what I'm talking about. So let's have confidence that under Kennedy Agyapong, there will be peace and there will be jobs for the people in the north. The situation is so bad that this is corn cereal. In Ghana, they call it ekwegbemi. This cereal, whilst our corn, we don't have buyers, they are importing this into the country for cocoa. How? Why should this happen? So please, I'm begging you, give me opportunity. We have sunflower. Sunflower is very common. When I'm on my way from Bungurugu, Yo-Yo, Chiriponi, I saw a lot of sunflower. This is sunflower oil. Where are your leaders? The people you voted for over the years. Haven't they seen these opportunities? Please. Your brother is the one who can put food on your table every day by creating employment for you. Your brother is not the one who will starve you, and when there is election, he will come and give you money to vote for him. Come to the south here and see the number of houses they built for them to say that they are your brothers. Why didn't they come there to build those houses? Because they don't want you to see. I challenge them. They can come out, and I'll show all the videos of the properties they've acquired at the expense of you. Wake up. The people in Boko zone, wake up. Take your destiny into your own hands by voting for the righteous man to lead the country, to make sure that he creates employment for you and your children. So please, believe in me. This, I don't know whether the weather is good for it, but this is pear, avocado. In Ghana here, we have avocado everywhere. We use avocado for oil, cooking oil. One of the most expensive and healthiest oil. So many factories we can make out of this. Where are political leaders? Where are they? Haven't they seen this? Are they not aware of what we can do to build this country, to create revenue or money in our pockets? Where are they? I am begging you, the people in the north, give me opportunity, and you see the number of industries we can create. Again, this is tomatoes. So sad. I came to the 5 northern regions, and everywhere you grow tomatoes, you don't have buyers. Meanwhile, single factory in the 5 northern regions. Minkatri, Motipi, Obiatipi, okay, Medamosi. Meba North Hono, 5 northern regions, me say mubia tomatoes baby ah. And so factory baku kura ni wa eye tomatoes. Menuano, I'm okay with delegates. Yentimi enye factory ba kukura na ye tomatoes no essay yenya atofo no. They import this. Omokra tomato juice we from Abuchiri. Yes, I have the toma yene Ghana for. Abra yeni ankasi tomatoes essay. Moto abamamia. Must stop importation of all these and build the factories in the 5 northern regions to produce tomatoes so that we can also sell. This is tomato juice. It's good for a member. Your prostate inti udi tomatoes bibria. O prostate no it may shrink. And unti tomato juice no board nature orange juice, pineapple juice, apple juice. All the juices, tomato juice, na ne board in the power. Cause a healthy. And so tomatoes to say, Mesram, Munya Gidi will Musek the Agyapong bar. I'll ban importation of all this and make sure say you produce tomatoes, paste, our Yedi and a juice in so yellow. Munya Gidi. Ghana, Yankopon Ache Numa Bibria, Ibetimiaye. And so yenya leaders are Omoye or Candifua, Omunim de, a business man, Ombetimia Church. A quiet be faso, you're not buying no and say. Well, me call Fimbisi, Upper East, Fimbisi area, na Brongo, Kwansuni, Nam call Chiana Paga. Now I will who some be who in say. And more a good kwahu, not almost pay atofo, a bit with a good gas station, and almost free car do what, almost to pull. Meanwhile, enuanom delegates, mon paying for no womo yeden. E dia no mo hunu e wo so mo ye. Womo de womo ye yonko a, womo ne womo yire no mo manko a. Hwe Ghana ha ye kra emo $500 million a year from India, Pakistan, Brazil, Thailand, Vietnam. Na ye ne mo egu ha na essay. How? So to Abamami, I'll promote the local rice farmers, equipment, a yield in a case. Now the warehouses are baho. Munim say, a money hono, you generate electricity. Now on the way to Fumbisi rice mill or hipu husker, we knew what to do with it. A husker, generate electricity. Adia me pesa me upper east mo amuduyamo me say. First, if Canada Japan is the president, there will be a decree say Ghana secondary schools should buy Ghana made rice. First, they say yamiadom 50 kilos no 650 Ghana made. Abra Indian form the ban 720. Tini echani udi ya juma enyeyi. Say ye pese ye stop importation ye save $500 million. Ye be mam free fertilizers, free chemicals, free loans. Nemo media mekano krache. Me ye nyama we free mam. Mo de cross border no koton. Ye chewa medu betum. E no die me say mekano krache. Ya nyesa ye ntimi build Ghana. I know nneɛma bi a farmers ni bi yɛ ɔgye fertilizer na ɔde akoro so na ɔkɔtɔn ɛno deɛ ɛnyɛ yi ba sɛ wo a wode wo deɛ bɛdi nokorɛ ɛne yɛyi de factories na bɛsisi hɔ na yɛyɛ rice no bebree a wobɛhu sika a ɛbɛtumi aba. The whole Ghana education get fund will be instructed to buy Ghana made rice for all the schools. Timi wɔ ne yɛ papa ɛma wo yadi emo eye semina emo yadi ye semina we sa soap ye krami eye rice milk soap and so ohine na ofri ye ndi ba ye o se wa dom sa wonya atofo ene so gunche simple things inti leaders na eba mu nchen ebe kachiremu ena muntu abamaye ena way free south ena medium free ha na munua na nti all these years what this position onim say emu kra ide yes emena na emu. This is rice milk soap. ma yeah research na ma call factories you know akohu what they are doing until I'm more confident to speak on those issues. The more you mean say you bet me here. Let's have hope. Bayre conconteno way yam flour. Way yam flour. Bayre no a ese wo pandai. Wolensi any nyina. E bayre. Maami bi wo soga kope. En wodi bayre aye yam powder. Ghana for dua bayre e chen Nigeria for, but Nigeria for di bayre e chen Ghana for. We your friend pounded yam e wo Nigeria. Why can't we do it? A man ye be me mamusika na mo de aye se nyoma we nyina. Ye timia export. Me no ka say 5 Ghanaian African market in America. Kokwa de o house here. And on my place order. Said they want to export it to American market. Mesram. Munye jidi. Second day Japan. Obetimi aye. Aboa man kan. Enti that we a seminar at the Ekutuo and a seminar we say you crave Korea. Not more time share butter away a share butter Ashiba Company Limited. Tamale, seminar waye. Now you intimi promote Ghana new business. Now you promote Korea for business. Mesem, more mommy opportunity to serve this country. Mami, my captain said after election, I'm going to give him, money to expand or the train a human, what me afa, a Marua, a training woman, and I'm ranty, a training woman. Timunya Gidi, say Ghana. Ebetimi aye amna yi mo wonu ama bebiri aka a good leader a what business ase or ye creative obetimi akeka nioma bom adani sika. And it's not only about politics, it's about your interests. It's about your interests. Na Ghana put to scribe bo akese ye chense what I've seen on timonya gidie wo mu na mo ma me opportunity to serve. All I want to say to the people in Boko Enclave, the Kusasis and the Mampusis, let's come together as people, as one people, as Ghanaians. Intimi in develop Ghana. Intimunya jidie wo mu. I don't know if they've given you these forms. Monfele sa form we and yet be identify MPP ni awasum party. If he say masum party asum party it will maybe na upe police adwuma kora unu awanya position to make catch say when to 20,000 yemfa migration 20,000 fire service 20,000 prisons 20,000 military 20,000 under Canada Agyapong. We are going to use this form. And by next week, we'll be from Muama Felix our form. A be from you verify say information is correct. Near the data. Timunya GD, say Canada Agyapong. Oba is a true and true party man, especially for the grassroots. Ya nyene saa ni ntimi amobwa party grassroots ni yina. Party no gua ni begu. Timisremo unya gidi. Amon feli form. Ebiem
campaign team, how significant was energy media course or Lisa? Was will be your name Dr. Bawumia, be name Dr. Bawumia say or this pleasant personality, at least opie baby and the name serious, and then in the whole proper no say the name in serious crowd. Is there a meaning to it?
Oh, Minia, say campaign ye.
Yes.
Dr. Mamun Bawumia or can na se motone ho. Me ho to a wo ton no. Eye ono nani so ade hu.
Sure.
Nya ojiri se ye de tumi ne mano a. Baby a party no, opeso page party no ekoduru. Omamu ni nyina omanchekire ne omanyo no nso. Nani so ade hu. A opeso de beboa omanchekire ne omanyo no. Se ne be ya omano yebetimi akoyanim achen baby a ewe eno obo ho dero.
Yes.
Onkobo bi edin onkodidi obi atem de bia wo kan se ewia o se ke hobom.
Yes.
MPP for yenim yen a wo party mu no meka se benefo mu no omonim se yenia ya hoden kra no ntimi fa yenkutwa pokoko no. Because our strength as various research actually your strength pa no around 47%.
Yes.
48% of the voter population. Inti we are floating voters abeka ho na the winning elections.
It's true.
That's it. Oko boda rules will be emra. No one for them to me board the ano. Na omra ne se fie dere wa ma party no anya kono a se de bakono ma de bakono manso a undime wene.
Yes.
And inti that is what we should be doing. Unfortunately, I say nipa ne bide nsem no kono enye papa sabe we nipa inti semni bi ha na emoya. And you expect the party because party ni nyina yeso.
Yes.
You expect the party se bia ka party no betie simu se debi e bia de ni ne make we de e ya trash. What you see? Because the nipa no e bi enye ononkompo e di eche nyina no mutime nwini asem e di atu ekom. What you see? Obi ha we ka asem no kra mu no kra no no mu so akofa ba bi enye no kra.
Yeah.
E che meza bo so kan enye no kra. Na if you are not fair
sure.
If you disagree with the Mimpomaka and you are to
that be
if the next stage is James was one kind of great now I feel no shall say the you don't know where this coming from. And the same now would be sad. Send me way nipa to be a sem
it may
have
yeah.
Until you cannot pretend to say nothing is happening.
Okay.
You expect the party that you belong to know to protect you. There's a party no so intimi nyesa na mansem no emwe yakakra nti you don't come pretend and say yes, pretend and say everything is all right.
Everything is fine.
Ye nyina nim say niema enye fine sir.
Yeah.
So let's straighten up matters. Me dey me ogidi say benefo say achia ne mu ye say me bu nyina de even though mbra kanu and no so dey no. I'm a say the party, if they demonstrate strength, send your neck, Kasa a course, no, Nami who say party between the Nancy or the Kobasa and be able to din.
Yeah.
Sometimes you must register a displeasure.
Okay.
Namjiri says, oh, yeah, Mijiri say, so put meaning to it. That is what it was.
in the house, start jubilating. I'm telling you by the grace of God, those who are connected, start jubilating. Be bien, Cessa. Be bien, Cessa. Your flag bearer. The flag bearer of the new patriotic party is Kennedy in Agyapong. Hey, anyway, you came to church. I don't know. So that's why I don't like holding a microphone, of course. Maybe I hold a microphone now. Yeah, so today I want.
Oral Estate, a member, Emma Kennedy, Akumpreku, Agyapong, the campaign team. Memoir, Angeles.
You were good year at chance Switzerland. Switzerland.
Angeles.
Hey, now Isaac, you know, can't refer now to take an abort.
Isaac, Nidia and the Ania Sabi Diagum Libino.
I mean, I can take it.
I need to take you.
I need a coach.
Coach.
Yabu.
Yabende, Kakra,
Besiano airport, Krober do say, Lee Kuan Yew say, or no one watch Munquakai, or so. Who Krober do say only Dim Kono who say Ghana Ye. This is in the 60s. Sally Kuan Yew. It is in New York. Ayo Kitwe Singapore, ne Cassian in terms of kilometer square, it is said you free Accra, Equatema, no Asamba. That's the whole of Singapore. Now, just a word of Bakwa Broche Manukoya Juma Ding, Kodawum, Mabroni, you soon. Now, when you're £100, they are send over Bosumi Bia. Now, exchange rate to call for my exchange rate number forms you say, Brebe, £150. Obi the work to sound Kwasum Wimu. Where just any pan of the country, the no, I'm building the wealth so no woman a cron for. Politician Ben what Ghana ha. He has more even $300 million in assets at Ghana. Mamba kope.
Yes, Canada, Japan.
Masa obiani bi. They can't say, and yes, I'm being spiteful towards him. He's a man I respect, I admire, but no cray. No cray about kope. And me, I had to get close with Anakra and Sana me who said it is 10 times more than I knew. The American what I say, no, onye ni pa obi betu me de na no. And I say news item bi keke we City FM no ma posti we na why no ma posti we ni me ho ma de bi omo te radio so me ho omo din no omo nyina ho emmobo.
That be no be posti na project ni bi.
It's the same thing every day. On betra no omo ka ensem fon sa na de achi no ma sa betra no omo sign recycle ensem fon na no ma free honorable de honorable Omo villages ne de bia ko sa honorable no omo constituency na kokohe o de ono lawyer na waji broni na ta na ni ase a o di sansem fon no koni krom na kohe se de hositie o ko ha bisa ne se sa lawyer no we si boho ba ko pekra o di krom a campaign na new force no it wasn't a campaign no It was a charity tour. Because a crop beer yedrusu beer no, we made sure say ya ye bibi oho. Senye bohola ye behe akrebi oho. Senye akrebi na yehwe na obehe na obi wanum galamse nsu ama nani ase na yetwia mami bia yehu no ewo sehwi we di police adwuma ma during the course of the duty when nya accident ama wabubu anya stroke or to them yen ye sign check the man o my way your man utima na we defend the politician na broni bi pese odi mu asem fa gold ne we efri mu kwa no asan betena wo as a journalist na wo posti say when your news be spread unimi nyansa. I'm telling them, me, I don't have anything to lose. You can't buy me. Kasa omode me man krofo ne yi mani mre emfa me ho. Enti yen san krofo na we have that kind of character. Mumma yen nyina yen sorry. Na yen fighting for the future of this nation.
Hubert.
Hey, so be my Land Cruiser ma 10 cry what the be a dear pa na the be. Apart from the fact to say Ghana for ska we na heading. Nyanza be no. Nemo mu say what te ho na woni mu say. Ye do ko school no emfaso aba so because of your voice and your knowledge into the wunua bi a yenyan wo no kra no would have a better life. Me eno na ma manage. Because no udisika to so enye you can't value it. Because you've impacted generations upon generations. Sa adwini bi na Abraham Lincoln no mo. They died poor, but omudin da so tiase. So na before the sikape bone ni adwin bone ni adwin fi na we yetrim. Enti ade a eye papa no yempe ena ya dane bone aye ne papa. Ya dane bone ena aye ne papa.
Hubert, my membusa question be. Looking at the current situation of Ghana, how politicians are stamping on the fate of people who are surviving the youth. Do you see a hope in Ghana in the next 2-3 decades for the youth?
Doctor, measure be 1 minute. I'm saying my phone battery color into measure be 1 minute. Why?
I was here changing phone on na efa a join here. I was here Hubert Eba.
Offer no more offer my young. Na pe obi a sound engineer mama. Ye be bonus 31st me na mayo.
Sound engineer.
O me say ni ma na wa mama acapella kakra. Me me chief kan kra makwa na fremia ne me kono aye we no. Abonyum. O fa me say ni ma osisi amia.
But yes any mama.
Me say ni ma na watie na te say wa hwe ni me di asisi mu.
Mate.
Me ti ama acapella so kakra.
Mate. Na mamemre asama odi aba ne se ye rekere da kompre ko Japan wo so obenya a man percentage say
me si obenya 53.8 53.8 yes
We are all involved.
Unyima de be so na de kasai
Kwame na enti adwuma amaye eni adwuma wankasa waboa ye eni ne akompre ko efisi oye se oye ni politics Kwame eni ma papa yi aye dia magana for we du baby a udi unim ne cheme enti Ghana for ofin se Kwame loyalty no eye serviceable Kwame tu person che se Ghana for omu hu ne papa yi aye se udi futu ma manyofo ne se nyame ye wadom na unya kunya te se ne menya kwenya wo wani ma Kwame nti wunye bibia ma ikuro na wutim ni nipa a nipa ne bitime di wo ho enkomo Kwame hefa na wo bewura wo bo bi pum ma yemio eye ne wo be yama o manfo ne no mo de be ma o baga o enti nkofo ejire nyina busa se di no ma yama nkofo a nkofo bitimi a return back amom enye campaign sa keke o kwame me say me cho petition bi de koma ayi
Stesino
ayo mo ya se enipa numu no me de copy ma MPP head of party chairman say yen organize om na kakra yen nyina betiti ense betim de aboa yi na nkofo no mo ba bedi oman nanim ye interview om obi e kan obi timi aye omo magana fo enhunu omumuduro be bia uko school sani waye bra wabo niama waye chese ye ja o man nyina me pa 34 million 35 million no ye ja sha won sa obetimi enye nyinyimu a obetimi ahwe ye nyina yeso na omo me sani copy na me sani ma me sani ma omo risibu wi me sani ma ayo mo yasa comment ye betimi ye ja o man sa
Dabi na when you say eye nipa be 200,000 bi omo wo ye si ahenefo enye the larger populace na na say nipa e wo man mu nyina na eto
me ni wi a ehe na omo de ba omo de bedi o man nyina so
Ontimi nto Milo ne boarding on. So you free, onye free man.
Ai.
Enti yan hwe wo mo se omo ye nkofo a na mo party mpo mo timi hwe mo party fo ena nka mo timi aye mo betimi dia bedi o men so enti kwame wada wo ba ye de adesade a me hwehwe ma amaye eniema akoso ni eminim kakra kwame eniema akoso no me sin enene tire me de me nka bibia wo fidie so wa wo beti audio so ababonten kwame eniema koso enti me de me hunu se the first lesson ye no 2023 de na me de ye comparison na me hwe baabi a mako eni ye ko baabi a na me buso mo de na Kennedy de nti na mo pese ne kwame me si enu nti na me de enu a ade ganka njo enu a me de
Besi daben
Ana yes kana dia besuo no eye F150 Ford no wudi besi wo sa de yi
me de babet me hia nipa mi olupe me hia samia uku me hia opare ansa ni omu benya bi omu fa meto so kan ye 750,000 Ghana cedi eye 2021 Ford F150 kwame kan de tuti se lupri me say kwame me person me te ho asama na bia ye Monday a wo frem say klase o kano ba o mi ye dia mandi pa no Kennedy se e bona Kennedy wi ni amen pese obi ampo be frem na nipa kro no ne de na odi ba beto so a value say ye cash no odi beto so no odi beto so bia na akukuduro omo wa omo se ampase we be wi ni ba o mi be wi ni no kwame me de omo se yenje aje kinki puka no ensi mu hokopem ta me beto aba no enti sankofo frɛ wo mo na no same okuba
ada no wo mi enu kwa na ehia o
omo na kan sama mehunu se enu awan te se opaya ansan se apa kene kwa we no mo kɔ ekina no omo sign piece no na Kennedy akɔ kekan simbi na wo hwɛ nsama yewura yi wa free aka miso me yam kwa hwehwe
eti wo de mame radio eti so obi etie wa nempo enye same okunu of ariansa na se obetimi abeto
omo didi ta Bawumia be wi ni enti o de me so mi didi se Kennedy wi ni a mo obi anfrɛ me omo wi ni ya ono ansa mo de amomo ka with the document mo de amomo me obi anfrɛ me kura musame because my we political man be
we political man be to na se
when you man standing fine we political man
na se wo sesame oku ama honorable pare ansa ama no obi fufu ba se me ba be challenge oso e
mo kura wo challenge am ni problem o kura wo de pofu am ni problem eni emi ya no ye no an se de bia wo be huru me keke so man bet de di wa ye di obi a wo de bebe bia be me pese me kire se o mo mi no no ma kan sama na no we betra UTV na me hwe nsem ntra ayi same okutwa ye me hwe pare ansa nsem bia o ka me ye di sika bia maame no ayi your friend say maame o we your friend say
mesa me pacho me ni adanse
ti wa ye ntwa no so ye ka man bet yi ho Kwame ti man bet na de nyame
eti ni ba kwa no onfa semra se Samia Okuba
ni value no ye last year 7.5 million ubetimi Africa de le bia ubetimi ahwe mention duty people ni man na hwe duty ti aye eye ni nka
ha ndi ono no ni pa kwa no so ba onfa se na emeto so
eye the same thing na nka de se na ngeba se Bawumia nka sabadi a opekula onfa just mobile phone keke se Bawumia nka free a onfa mobile phone keke ntoso entoka ni so matiase se ono Bawumia na nka e fama na se mira pa onfa mobile phone pe entoso matiase
na mame we nipa kro no o de 750 na o de ba no se we nyane nyina no so okay menya 100,000
ko ba ka kire so free Ghana kwa na yo so nim nyansa
ma tell nipa odi wan fa bibia makra eye just a normal phone e te se Bawumia ana na yire
yo enya apologies na my battery no ha me kakra
you see me say a question be o Ghana me de minimum o akonya no o akonya na o be so tena buruchira betena o be hunu differences what's your idea o ba buruchira betena ha me kai na me no wo ho ya ba bia me tia me TikTok yi nkofo nim se minimum pa ya dadem pen ya dam akonyem pen me no mienu o hu aburuchira setena edin e kachiro hibet untrem what's the dog me dey mean to me mekai hibet mekai pa me no ada akonyem wa ha kosi wadwuma mu ba bankofo nim onkofo nim say we am classmate primary enyina kofo nim you better talk Ghana you've seen the cry of the people can Ukraine me any money in the next 10-20 years looking at the duopoly here in Ghana do you see any hope for the future especially the youth
me mo anu say doctor hope be any baby na on say eya na as humans no right the human condition is such that we always tilt towards where there is comfort. Na baby na comfort no e wono so no e to baby na eni atro ne nam. Enti sabiu ayete se bema ope oba bi. Ensam oba ke kan kire no emma oba no hope. Emma oba na ida so se me ne sa bema we nante a mabra bo be yi. Obehwe me ma. Me ma da chi be si. So no. But ebia na entesa enti the words from the man no it clouds the judgment of the woman. Na me de kan kosi say eya na ensem aya na e ka say oh ebe ye sa na o man we sha se na America 200 years na die na hwe na woni China die no mo ye say ti entwen nyina ensemfo our politicians candidate die. If we don't change sa squad current politicians sa Siamese twins ya o man nye ye da take it from me. Say and change your man may say o man no enye ye da because tio nipa no watna what they am 33 years right in the Fourth Republic what they am 33 years yenyi Rollins PNDC time ne kotokamu yenyi nyira free ho in the 33 years no Sanko baya ngwanye ana Ghana for ya na mentiasi o
oh yeah you bet yes you got to basis 33 ba to nipa nya ka Ghana
because show ɔman kakraka wei a ɛwɔ Ghana man yi woyɛ sure sɛ ɛyɛ aban na ɛsɛ sɛ ɔno kɔtɔ bus maako 33
oh nansan Asante Achim North Asante Achim North ayi in tomatoes member of parliament here call Koma Mahama ye beto ntosu no wan
because ɔma dwene ne nya adwuma sɛ meka ne saa nyɛ sɛ meedi atamu ba me pɛsɛ me kyerɛ sɛ adwene no biribi wɔ hɔ no ma ɛsɛ sɛ o plug ɔmo plug yɛ mpɛsɛ Ghana fo tie me na ɔmo tie me yie paa sɛ so ɔmo kɔ so ma politicians daadaa ɔmo afi biara na yɛ kɔ ayie na ɔbɛbɔ nsaa honorable deɛ hwɛ ɔmo wu a hwɛ Ghana fo na ɔmo bufa so me hɔ ma na mu hɛ yɛtena aburukyiri MP kura na ɔwɔ yɛba okura yɛnim no yɛmfa no ho nobody cares onum yɛnti a yɛmfa no ho because sorry anopa bibia yɛ adwuma enti ɛmma otribu kura sɛ akoa bi wɔ hɔ a ɔno na ɛsɛ sɛ ɔyɛ sɛ adwuma no ɛmma otribu it doesn't occur to you ufi sɛ saa ne teɛ but obi hyɛ kyerɛ a wɔyɛ adwuma 24/7 because nipa no wɔyɛ na adwuma ne nti no you don't sleep and think about the person yɛyɛ deɛ nkurɔfo a yɛyɛ fa ɔmo adwuma as politicians and leaders and custodians of this constitution you know saa nkurɔfo no use the same constitution ne de enslave yɛn yɛwia ne abɔ yɛn nsɛm ama no na onipa bi sɔre sɛ we need to change this narrative no ɔma saa ka hyɛ ya no sɛ yɛnkɔ kasa saa nipa no yɛ korɔmfo wo saa no wadwene nyɛ adwuma sɛ wadwene yɛ adwuma prove me wrong dog I make an what you say say obi etumi ye o saa boni we for 33 years na when to me anhunu na nipa bi sɔre saa nipa no onye oboni umfa osika man da untua tax man da umfa adwuma nhyɛ ne nsa emma ne ma o excuse da saa nipa no momo na wo kɔbɔ no kɔ adu sɛ ɔyɛ krɔmfo ka kyerɛ me sɛ wadwene yɛ adwuma they make an what you say na politicians know who say na Ghana for tie that's why they keep taking advantage of us eti Ghana akwa te say oba bi a oni bema bi te na bema no abuse no but we jai na enye yi ai saa de ne friend Stockholm syndrome no
Stockholm syndrome
enti he abusuafo beba beka bi Jaino obekun one ne betena ho no ma wo ma nwotwe no da ukobisa na wose nkwala nti enti Ghanaians keep making excuses to justify the nonsense so because political parties no yenya emotional attachment bi di ama wo mo me baby e wo me efia ye wo mi wo na ene kofo ma me fie ye opposite apejahini fie dem make not ya say ba ma sa adwene na nwura mitrim ebra me ko university a me ko your friend is in Tescon me ko Tescon meeting me hu say na say na politicians no mo ye omo ba jaman kwa na ekwan a ye wini a omo be fa so afix obi connection now mama we scholarship and I say these guys are not serious just me hum ntimi ntena ho I don't care omo they be a me mate bi omo call manim ya toto I don't give a damn because san your money impress me what I say and say Ghana fo nyina betumi anya that mind shifter say say ye dwene ochina enye ne so now odwene ochina no it's what you do eneno enti de ayaya no eneno based on that na make kire we say enye yi because de ayaya no neno enke ya in the 60s no when Lee Kuan Yew met Krobo say anka onka se Ghana enye yi because o share Krobo say no now ne Krobo say the official venue now mbeye meeting no with President Nkrumah no and somewhere na Kobadu say e kan okwan no so nyina ne say ne suit a ehye no a designer suit ne yere wa bie tailoring shop kakraka de amano na likwan yi wo nya sa nyuma ne bi ene sa nkomo no na ne broni na wabaga Singapore president no na Kobadu say ni need sa Kobadu say no number 1 confidant of Nkrumah tienyo enti no matter how smart and committed Nkrumah was because of Nkrofo a no mecha no nkenye yi so enti you can get a nipa no baako bia omode damu a honhom no meka ni say na no honhom ayi omo sesa Nkrofo we they have this mind shift already. They have the capacity, they have the will, the political will on bit media some man. One more try on who is here from money ye. Because of my journey near Juma. A journey young elevating level be. Or need enlightenment. Your politicians, they have education, but they don't have enlightenment. You can be schooled, you can be educated, but you still need to be enlightened. It's another level. Onipa bia oye enlightened bia no ne were ense material things. Onipa bia oye enlightened bia no enyoma emma na nigye eye enyoma eye priceless. Ote honoma odwene say more than 30 billion cubic meters of rivers any water bodies are ye dig galamsey asen wo manum e kwan ben na mefa so solve say no me no ka say Nana Kwame Bedi Ako, he has a plan for Sadia we. Our politicians bogu ye. I'm telling you. Or the command penny for me person me bo mudin say emre pem ye beba. Ah omo director ye say ye nya appointed lance minister. Inti appointed na ye appointed na ye pay appoint I mean for the crazy. Adano ayekwa akosia no na ya discuss kwan ya befa so treaty ensu o Ghana ha sei no sada no a na omo de abrofu free abrochira ba Ghana say bo mo be the same thing na doctor ti ansa na ye free minister ne office aba back to our office no na omo dimrika publish omo ne abrofu no partnership up to Twitter ne ba bia said the omo ba be ni se be ya ye de no enko ba bia Besinne edwuma na nkoso emma your friend is say international geochemistry labs are ye ni omadi nkomo na ya tena ya building project scope amap the whole Ghana baby and so biada the volume of water the extent to which are so na say your friend is saying the amount of mercury arsenic any cyanide so ye started say ye draw sa ayi we nyina no e kai boy nyina e kwa ni nyina nan kan ba me ka
onka friend kura onka
me de me ka
anda no what is Hubert
me na ya na grove na entinka asema ma enka me ka se akwa no ye galamsi and ye we asamba ne ka asem maya ehunya ena afi obeka asa akwa no dwumadi a oye ni no eden action na mpanifu atiki what say na ka asa asem no o mafra akwa na ka chen say unua no so dwumadi say na what say o mafra no
o man bi so anka by now na anka yet
enti hunya ade bi o hunya na asem ba na akotwetwe nsem opie so what you say researcher ye ne scientists aye a show in the next 10 years say koko kura ye timi nua bi Ghana ha enkwala e betumi anya autism ne ade pregnant women omuma be fam wawu because of galamsey so omonnom lead cyanide and mercury leach into the soil eni so ni mu e kwa asase ni mu ni nyina gu ho. I can send the documents to you. Aban na yinani ato nchen because na dwene ye ne say oh yeah odu din beto so ne akase na Kwame Bedi Ako na ye fine ene ye wa ye also want to me ye kosi enkosi koda enkoda uwia wasani bruni akoye plan time a nipa no na adwe say wo file for presidency no osimesiu osimesiu anye yie mantimi release ade at the time ntino mune na machire kokwasa muhu se nipa no eba be project bi a Ghana fo nyina beti the whole Africa beti a na makwa kwaje sa ade we dia beto internet so na movie say de nyame ehia ne yesɛ no enipa ntimi nsɛ mani nye yi
Hubert before
say emre no ye benya time pa sa bloggers nkete fefe wana omusi simfiamfia na omu nam ho no time ni ye ni because ye no ye adwuma. We are not career politicians. And any time at the camera so now nobody has that time. But we will make the time. Omochiba, you bet you almost say Tia Santa Casa. They make out here say, you bet you almost say, ye Tia Santa Casa. And a Ghana, ye nim Ghana no chain omo. Because me, I'm a Ghana be bien who are minim. They don't know shit. So I'm telling you, even if they are corrupt, right? In the midst of their corruption,
Hubert, before I take for Bemuno, about two questions to be here because I'm finding out. Now, a year Kensington residency, residentials, Ubetimia confirm me, you say, a year Cola Holdings, what's your friend is Abrad? Azad. Can you confirm to us, say, Azad is still part of the Kensington residentials?
And I saw when I saw company over 50% will be wouldn't me and say may me away from. I just say watching see kind of film.
Matthias here.
You cannot unilaterally exit semi film, but you have to dissolve or share a woman. That's when I can say so ton shares obi. Now we can take it over sa 59. It is our event, okay. You are still recognized as part of the company.
Good. The son intino. Me busta say. A year Kensington residential Bosiano Mokwaje, and they fan so would you use that $14.9 million in a bedahono. Branty no kutia. It upasa chere say a Branty na Casasa Siu company na Sikana Wajeno. Or no Jeffrey company ni honum.
Ane company no aka ho bi no se enunti na unia utie se utie history na mai na enunti na ehu behia se esese wo yesa indemnity no na otimi eyi ekani free company no de to na naso.
Okay.
So what I say na o yesa ni mpo akiri no he wanted to doubly serve that judgment no say or several company no several and on the same sikano na me ya correction ketwa bi on tia $14 million and on fire $14 million in man and that kwam be ako. So what I say sikana eda hono ono na bonitrim any exchange rate any interest rate be atotoso amana kwa kodrusa na mbese maybe ya lawyer for nanim akyerɛkyerɛ mu pii
me digging be waka se watch major me digging be na upa ka ho asem upa o hwa men o hwe na mo lawyer say handler me nya digging be na ɛkyerɛ sɛ even with the World Bank, you know, then I can be there, challenge a World Bank at some point when this transaction was going on. Now, yes, so we more. Maybe them tea and America, a year branch, you know, a hazard, you know, now, Shemua, we bruni no we inside our World Bank on money interest rate and that sika or more money so near the adibi. Who has something to say? Do you think Ghanaians needs to know?
Doctor, is that information we are not confirmed?
I say and young woman be a no muso camera no much what I say or so camera no waka and go for some once and say at the right time no you can watch him so president came up say abantene try sadi and say nka bus no interest rate bi ba kokko ne ubetimi aboyimu kakra me pese meka ne
Yo,
nyina
meka kakra bi on say your friend will be patient capital.
okay
So na patient capital no de tie ne say sika ho dwo a de afemo. So kyerɛ sɛ ɛnte sɛ bosia okɔbɔ ade akyin ya na creditor no egyina open achi no obom sɛ fa bisika ma me nemo obutimi de ma obi a 10 years bi a 15 years bi a 30 years Donald Trump kra ba is say opposite extend ko 50 years for mortgage.
Okay.
Na Ghana no ya na ye ni sa systems ni bi wa ha because ono bank ni sika na da ho na ni ahoto.
Okay.
Nti wo no untimi maggi sika na enyere so efie num ni du. Now, nti World Bank no mo ne sa banks akese say Morgan Stanley ne Bank of America mutimi ma sa patient capital na interested that's no so ya na ketwa bi ya na slightly above the inflation rate of the country where the currency in which the loan is issued is a legal tender. So no, me sorry, a bit confused mo kakra, but the me person me train nyina say me kwaji loan every year Bank of America. It's not say Bank of America American banking no. Interested that's so American interest rate. Now usually in a interest rate no, yeah na bear 1 point something % above or more inflation rate. So we say the identity no. And na sa countries now developed no. Their central banks have a mandate to keep the inflation rate in check. Now, the desirable rate no 2%. Today, be almost central banks say inflation no within 1.52, 2.3, 1.52, 2.3. It is a interest rate no more bank be charge na akọ anymore 3.54.
Okay, that 1 point something % now above from the total.
Exactly, above the total no. And only a bank so.
Okay.
Oh no. Enti so omode sa loan no mawa na afi omache sa 4.44% no omache good the number of years ya issue loan no the amount is to say 10 years the payment are usually mortgage the first 2-3 years payment no ya na uchi ya interest rate no ya na unya meka principal mpo tutua na uchi ni nyina na interest rate no kakra na uchi so no enti ade no nana ehwe sade payment no ekọ no any interest anka eseso omode ma omo no interest eseso omutua your friend is saying annually near they no say no I say bukata bi ya bem
World Bank for no side no
ai na hono esese lawyers na handle hono.
Okay.
It's as institutions we are giants. And now, or question at the end. To a question at the end, and you and the catcher say, oh, who here and say, Ebo adi ono ane kwa guarantee ono no ye broni ono na brofo no munim ne omo ye ono so ye ni nti na o gidie woni munti oyi nani de hu ya ne se ni ya se kan me ametua
nice one who said na
nti he se wo yo nipa o timi analyzing your man when we say ade dom su kwa
bibium
mankotua
obehu ni ntam
because I can't be me no akwa bosia me me no akwa body e den na mpofiri ma metua firi ho after say me raise concern say asa di nkofo no ya bukata because interest rate say tua ne no ne tua
na je say wakotua firi ho ya wo beje 14 point something say interest no fa so bia na da so ma na ane na aho na abehye
ono watum ono no
watum ai
o ayete say di ono no akoto bosia no wato ene watua firi ho no wo beton retail e de money nua no so it's in the banking system no say na tie je very be wholesale banking a very big primary dealership it's banks they say to omo to sika free central bank ho ana omo to free omo amo ho it's omo to na omo beton sika ne de amayin at retail entu hwemu a saa deal bi saa na ne nua no bi a okoye ye we no lawyers no ebedi hu dwuma ntime mpese this is because me so me equity research analyst inti enya ade a mini hu nim de what I say na after say na raise concern no na issues we nyina start say ye dey
eba
EPP it is an honesty.
Hughes, my last question before me de nkofo beba so no babusa question no. Ye busa say after 2024 yente nananka apart from so beda Ghana for say a few occasions be a hu no public event be ni ade no. Meaning say comment section person busa say 2028 ye be hu na na
Hey. The American say, yeah, mamre kakra. Na, yenhwedi bisi. Na, se bi oba chewe adwaye na oye no yi. The last election, ebie yani. My own says, Ghana we wrestle against political principalities. Now, political principalities, no, who pursue the omusum kunima, umfiti prekope, and yawadi. You have to come prepared. And the Nana Shajaye, Yan China umpi, na afi, the dihono, yakanwasem. The American hono.
Canada waka na ya can say the woman say a year mra ya beto abano na ma yete ase say face challenges about a year registration ne ade ni ade you will say na coming up as a movement na you busa say a year political party registration which most Ghanaians were concerned no. So far, so good, Do we have a political party as a new force which is being registered and as a Mugusua Mudi Hujuma? Of which I knew said that challenges be brave when even regarding to the registration with the EC. How far with that?
Say, doctor, and I making say, Nina, your new man, a say, as Opia or be address it. Issues, but of course we appreciate the fact to say after the 2024 general elections, supporters, any new force, any well-meaning Ghanaians, nanka omo person na etwa so konanim no omo nyante concerning the future of the party and also the future of the movement. Enti we dey at the same time, I did to obi anim say, Omunya botre. Na me de mu didie any arrangement we say, when he is done and when he is ready, announcement will be one that will be desirable. Nti mmenya wotre.
Iwet. She nkran kakra na ye nom sai nom de. We be say floating voters bebre. Me sure say because na kwa mbadi akonwotie ye. Obi na atro no those of us still campaigning. Should we stop and I answer yan kwahye adwaye? This anunti. Say na hye adwaye dia na ye gira gate twan na ye yanzu ho afie kwa kodware. This anunti yan kwahye adwaye. What is the hope? Because you see hu. Nana oba ana say Oma.
Well, you see, okay, doctor. So we need to get something clear here. The issue should not be about Nana Kwame Bediako.
Okay.
The fight should not be about Nana Kwame Bediako. And it should not also only be about the New Force movement. It should be a collective hunger for change in this country. So what I say, what the message Elko Abontin Ghana for say, we need to crash this duopoly before they crash this country. You are duty bound to continue until and unless we see the change. And as a Ghanaian, no, as I say, you know, I also say, Senana Mo, Senana Bo, say New Force Bo, say Enwo, as Ghana, Aye. Not until say Ghana, Aye, no, we are not stopping. So this should be the posture we should take as the youth of this country. Senana Mampua, say New Force, New Hokram Pua, Yang Kasa, Yebe to me a boy, IABB. Actually, politicians they say this country belongs to us, not them. Any moment. And see, this is just an encouragement that me ma a for any New Force of winning. I say, a Jumane de ye Okupano umi yankoso ni yanko umi yankoso ni yentumirikano na minimse yebenye wiyepa.
All right. Hughes. A lot of people now requesting person busa question. Obusia Obaswa who one question na Obusa Hubert. Or you're the financial analyst for the New Force. Just say Munyina Mukai said Anakwam Bediako 2024 election no. Dimu akutini ye pa obi kwa say na the pillars ni nyina no Anakwam Bediako pillars ni nyina ni gina Hubert so onimde na minim say na apone kakra mana omuguso ye adwuma. My friend nipa ni bi na I think said they are struggling obi minim de ntia mapeke omo ana na disconnected. I don't know why. Miguso amefa nipa ni bi. Omo ba so Hughes omo wo one question na nipa no ebusa. I don't know why I've picked them. I have about 40 people requesting to ask questions. I don't know what. But yet me fa omo nyina I have about 40 people. I request them person busa question, but minima the frontier signal no yes no. Why they are all right. Planet Tochiminka. Hello, Planet 2020. Tochiminka. Hello, Planet Tochiminka. Hello, Planet Tochiminka. All right, that's fine. I've got about 40 people who are requesting. I'm a person more joining. You know, I mean, sure now. Is it? Oh, and then yes, sir. I was there too. What's Minka? All right, I mean, without question about na yanko. I'm say the weather. Are they in so tall Ghana gidi na? I was there, Mami Tio.
Yeah, media, the person may country, Ubet, they say, a good pass, sometimes, you know, on say, yeah, Ghana for, yeah, katakata, also too much. Some problems, do I think, say, it's about time I was you, you must not. Am I a few said, yeah, airport? Oh, yeah, level of jealousy away, Muno, yeah, oh, didn't who crowd want to ask you. Odwene ho kora wonte ase e no ene Hubert said your kasa ya no kwenya miani me kasa mani njia na meboa mani age pa me srewa say sometimes oba life na bibia te sa no kora no fine wo betimi akatakata ne ma so but moma yehu de ho yenim se Ghana no problem ho na eye nipa den so on be kan okore yenim se problem ho pa politicians no omudi o man na bro omudi o man na bro e very hard so di ba tena ase wo biebie ne said your kasa ne no meto okra na me anam my sad that was it they met me aka kire wa no
I was there too. Yeah, that's it for a contribution also. John, what's your name?
Yes, Doctor.
John A. Mami Tio.
Chance to join your platform today.
Okay, let's go.
A person may be Hibet something because Hibet, you know you know what Brighton Hanum. Based on your conversation tonight with Doctor, the last question of Busa I want to say, do you truly believe, sir, or party now ever back in the future? I think, sir, or answer no was very bad, and this truly telling me, sir, you guys in a bit may deceive you to know in the future. True or false?
Oh, me say na the voice no low pa.
What should I say? Okay, tell Busa. John, raise your voice. I may tell one can say. I think so be a bonium. John, no one now, or maybe what I must say, or ma a sound to be a way tree.
Yes, I am. After the okay.
You were threatening her.
The me part friend said your third question was very important to me because I follow a conversation later tonight with Hibet. And Hibet, you are someone that was based in Britain before. What you say? Do you truly believe, sir, or party in the near future, Mobeba? Based on your answer, I'll provide my doctor. Then you're accurate. Oh no, it's a Ghana youth no. Will be a more follow normal more yeah. Or be with a more deceive in the future.
I didn't hear.
So I want to know true or false.
I think he said
or not coming.
He said
answer from you.
He said something. Said one of my key points. We said Nana Shedra telling us they are preparing for an announcement, and he made another. He made another assurance. He said, John, hold on, let me moderate here, before he comes in."
Okay, all right.
And he made he said, "We should never quit from what Yasha said. It shouldn't be about Nana Kwame Bediako alone. Nemum, whether Sawoba and Awamba, we should have that hunger for a change. Hence, Nana prepare. It is Sawoba. Fair enough. Well, still, we should prepare for a change. And I believe, sir, what he said to me is right in the right direction. Because, and yes, Nana, that means that's the end for the change we are calling for. Good.
He will never die.
Yeah, so okay.
Beba. On say a political party. So political party there be when the youth in the end will Ghana. A assurance 100%. I was saying a what you say. So what man in the near future, that party no ain't man baby man. Then how do you expect the youth to react against that?
I think answer now hips because answer now all the mind. I don't know why I think he doesn't. He said about
tonight. It's very important for everyone. What you
and
say?
take me. I mean, take
The question said
Let me
the party now in the near future. No, what you say? Because you today follow normal more.
Make a what your question I'm beside you. Do you know how I put the question? Me say, Obano, 2024. We all know the challenges you guys faced about registration. So and so. Listen, into 2028, mobile as a movement. Mobile as a movement. And I'm mobile as a political party. And as a mobile registration, I could say saying. And I'm saying 2028, you know, Nana, eba yen shenenim. He summarized everything telling us to say, one, Obako share dry no Maya, not just was yes. It be saying yen so young was here, yen so young quite dry and quasi one. That means it's an Nana, but was silent, yen so young silent, and I know say, there be. We should never give up. And yes, I'm now because I know so honors you break up. The make us say break up. See, I don't really get to question now. Uputi. Well, only until later you address it when he comes back later. Hansen, Pacho, you to 1 minute now. Ebusa one question, ma'am, Pacho.
Yeah, is my question I'm so I'm clarification as we need. I'm sure that any major question there, but the current president Bisan said.
Oh, Papa, you what to so now request me too.
Sir, narrative for the Ama say Ampa say Obi sorry so person Ghana for. I'm sorry to say this, and this name people sorry atiano. And Sabi. Ehunda also sadia wuye ebia corona office no bibinia ana bibisa any
See, Hansen.
I'm saying, Obisa say if I have any concerns.
Yeah, do you have any concern about the society, the community, and then the opposing forces? Do you have any concern about that?
Well, say, so I think so the question is two-sided. One, on the side of Nana and the movement as a whole, and I presume say the other side may also be me and Kasa as somebody who's put my face out there and in support of the movement and Nana Kwame Bediako. Now the attorney say I mean, this is my belief. You have to stand for something. So now Sadiana all stand for no. And no na a more life meaning. What I say? Inti se uberiase na ubenante asase so saa keke. Ebi a wasi dan ono yire no ma na ntwam kwa no one stand for bibia. O life no emu nhye dan ye du saa. Nemo if you are able to stand for something na empo when to me and you lived a more meaningful life, because the real meaning of life is to live for others. Apart from sa adewe no bibia ka bia no faso bia ni so. Enti me as an individual there, I don't really have any concern say enkrofo na ye pese e cream mo hwefo no bia omo ya wodifo na ade pechi bia no makoyo ma mi bibi e bia na me ni safie no enna de toso mi no nipa na ono so ye di na chi no ono no times by 100 of that courage no so on the matter no because obia sabi all these assets in the country no nko beda ho adwene ehun mienu say ade ya bia kra no or indum example I mean sure say na major sa anima we nya ansa no take sa decision no And that is the more reason why I respect him. So, because I respect him for the fact to say, risk now what taking on, very, very dangerous. But because of the future of the unborn Ghanaians in Tino, or say GBCC.
Thank you.
And me say the meaning we are pursuing, no, and the purpose we are living towards, no, is weightier. It's a weightier matter than whatever concerns we would otherwise have about the duopoly.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I think that you have given me the essence of my question. All I wanted to know is what you have given to us. The spirit in you and the mindset of sacrificing for a whole generation. That is very, very important. And thank you so much.
All right, Mr. Hansen, may that say, Mayweather, what's the main Mayweather, what's the main car? Me to Homami. Na, yeah, uncle, na, enche. Na, yeah, man, Hubert, the Chinabako Juma, Miss Bako Juma. Mayweather, what's the main car? On Timin car. Bismarck.
Yeah, doctor.
Bismarck, mommy, one question, now summarize in a quick, mommy, what?
Yeah, doctor, first year when you now, I can't say more like this, discussing one platform, Madame Jocelyn platforms one time. So after elections, and we have seen nothing about new force. And we were, that time, we were suggesting, say, like, mom saying, any contribution be for motors or my boys are queer. You know, say no. At the end of the day, we want to hear from the headquarters what they are doing. Because it's only a man in Maya. Ye ain't been kasi yet, nature koya dia na wo ye no. Who name say whether the movement will continue or it's being stopped. Because at the end of the day, if you are going to campaign or you are going to do anything in the name of the movement, whereby the leadership, it's hard for you to move. And that is where it has led people in desperation say, what is happening? Do the people want to know what is happening on the ground? They want to see, make some action be on the ground, say, yes, the movement is still viable, and then they can still carry on their fire and do whatever that they want to do to help. But the reason being said, Nipa wanna say, now say, what is really happening?
All right.
It's best you but anyway, Nana say, but here do no, your best now doctors here overcome because we will say you are the PRO that we know. At the end of the day, no, Mestre mo say, Munja the fate a man for a building no ewa quantify at least mama who some organization be some engagement be a course within the community. Say be ya a bema man for who say Nana Kwame is not the only person in the picture. If he is not there today, we still see say the people around him and I say the movement, you know, is still at work. But the Kobase Kwaya silent now you
Bismarck, where there, I think say what can you na major better name can say. We share 2024 election now. You bet can say be so rare politics you know, and as a bar of election we know who say we are fighting with political principalities. Na mago so jeni se me kwa kon na pani se me lusu akon no ana me saranda na me babaka every be battlefield studies. I'll come and study silently, know the tactics, even if a better keep the hope and trust from my citizens. I'll stay back silently, learn the tactics, prepare before I can make any advancement. Miss McMachowiti.
meet you, doctor.
And met me, I say, some renumuna new force way. No irrespective of that, the people who also want to see say okay, makwa kwamba. Edi ahoboa na mo ye kire se ampa ye soja no kura da so te ase. Enu so ya dia me gitumu wo. Ye Bismarck. Wasemu a wo ye dey. O kanimu. Se enu so ya dia egu akwa mu a metima hye obo se enche kura no se bibi sa wo ho a. Obeti enka. Sabi ye ka kura na MPP NDC ya yetu omudin ye yesi anti third party bi hano metimi de mense simbu aka said the third party still kura no whoever represented the movement or the party no and that's relevant and na kwa mbedi akon me ba cho me bo aka se me bo sabi bibi na esi obete kwa mbedi akudin on the pie ho obete lumba.
That is the reason why the people. I know, because that is the reason the people are in desperation. Say
that's it.
What is happening?
Indeed, Miss Mark, about Njeva say, just keep fingers crossed and have the hope. Say, and then koma yedino. Okay, so never give up. In himself, repemuno. Yeah, and I come be diakon. Bibi or work can be on my insensi form. Na say on kobi unsua. I will can in repem send your beya. Sabi young one tray moon chain enche why Bismarck they meet me a catcher no Sabi party me no a tiakonya so be catcher say ye Sabi brody abroadu na obwa.
No, that's not what we know.
We need to build we need to build a tool a bit me dismantle this complex machinery. Mr. Anumtino it is a scientist bia ya o shene dem ko de no yeah dear. By the time it be pino. Na de kesi. Ti wo de odaruma. Menim se wo kasa from voice no kura tim ze. E wo meni ubeti edi hu nkomo a enema bebiri wo ho a ebeba bonten. Why Bismarck?
All right.
Was it we can't rush the process, of course. Na you can't tell about registration of a political party kura na. Both government will not even want to say over register. Bismarck for anti sanya mani na ama untimi mabontin embeton of I say you need to keep the vision to yourself for now. Although you
between what the people were expecting, they say it's not about the vision that they were expecting say after elections no call na make us ba normal. They want to see something like ABR, like seminars, be like as a meeting be in areas.
Me say that is entrepreneurship programs are. Me Hubert Tiha Makachere no any nana say there's a time be coming now one way people will be handpicked putting them in entrepreneurship, giving them challenges. Nana sama no kano. Manipane challenge bi no onye and it to be coming. We just too early. I'll even say it. Politically it's too early. Who there? Wadaruma. Nyabutoyem wate.
Doctor, me can't get where be the also say. Also, it's a complex machinery. Now, you know where the complexity is. Maybe a complexity you want to say. Oh no, percent will build a force. A best say machine be. But some machine, you know. No, so for them on cloud type, but more waiting to build this force. That's where the complexity is. You know.
I am go for you. Bismarck. Kasabebu and Tembu Bismarck. Nansai and go for say. Other than political issues, Nibu and Tina Nadia so bashing pano. Brother. I saw one says you be any no bidding class almost born a pumpem. Ovakawa.
Yeah, Ovakawa.
Nisa Nunti, what there no, now to tune the Seneca cranka. And the Pemuno says so bona over bon what it.
Let's hope for the better, yeah. Let's hope.
All right. May whether na me pie was ye. May whether to me. All right, Mammy too.
embrace so that's in church and then yeah me braso akano. And some of us you know supporting the supportive movement. But because of entirely you might to me any name. Kuna ya bra penin na wedi akon ekon. Enye koketwa. Samia me bra me kind say we are fighting against political principalities. And two parties now war currently no. Omo ye better sir. Physically omo ye better. Spiritually omo ye better. Nti akone de kwan dem pa but still there is hope. And here be no more say no. Yeah, just like that. And dog, you know, they do it chatted. And this never be a few. The question back, yeah, your brother said, "Near be no youth now, your Ghana. Your hope is said, Nana Beba, near you the you want coin. More especially, I will a Juma thing. Baby, you man so dog, I had him pa. Baby, you might salary every month. But you say you nearly die. Obey your man with any man. And move I'm a youth in Baby. Oh,
But yeah, no more question. I tinty am I wadaru.
But you don't that. Until your present be said, Cheddar, that brain, not all far one thing, send your brand, pudding can be sire. How the man say, still all am I?
Hubert, I said, Mrebe na cheddar ever bontain. I'm here who say, oh, Homaye.
The American say, enche kra. Na the theory said, on one casano. I think we should cut him some slack, say. He had never been in politics before. He's been a businessman all his life. And I can understand, say, what he has seen after getting into politics. On one case, a shocking kakra because he has seen the level of poverty in this country and the extent to which the people we have selected as our leaders don't care. How may you many? As a first timer, you have to, if it will be reflection, you have to go into a process of reflection. As I say, is this what I really want to do? And if I want to do it, how should I do it the next time? So what I say, because the enemy can say the fastest way to repeat a mistake is to be in a haste to correct it. So say adie bi ba na prepare mu say mesa ko bi ma fight me punch ne harder okwa be punch o e no to for ma no so aha nti no enche kra me ne di nkoma a ye de neoma egu akwan mu the whole team the entire new force leadership ne de neoma egu akwan mu a emre ne so a emre mu no obeba be ye announcement am me sure say asema obeka no ebe ya asema ye nyina ebo bedwo so
that's it pa nya me sure
Me da say Shadi na ye ni tietie ma me wadaroma. Why?
Okay. Yeah, mechanic say there have been a form of contract it's existing between the youth and the new force. That is the contract of hope that we have been promised by the new force. And now what is motivating us to join the third force. And say last time campaign there are some of the places you couldn't catch up, especially Mimi area or in Zama. I didn't see you guys there.
Where is it? Is it Jomoro?
Yeah, Jomoro, yeah.
Yeah.
Jomoro and Elembele. It was one of the areas I personally prepared a team that was hungry to meet you guys at Menshiamo. And as I'm speaking to you right now, the forces are still asking because I've presented myself saying I will stand in the name of the new force. And the guys are still asking the same question will be a Bisano. Saying Uncle Fernanda people even think that I'm directly connected to you guys.
Sure.
Of course, it's not because I understand, I understand the level at which your country adapt into. My question is, what is the strategy ahead of us in the coming years? Nkofu bisa say I am not interested in the but is there any strategy? What can be said, even if the new force is not there, the youth should be hungry for a change. That must come with a strategy because the geopolitical it's not easy for us to just enter and put them aside. We need to have a strategy. And you being the new force, you have been the force for the youth. And it is the youth that have that force to push that agenda. What is the strategy? 2, in Yama, we go home for the last years, and especially places are more setting up some stuff on how are they going? Management, of course. So is there any supervision? Is there any updates from those areas? Those things, will be example. Say this is what the new force is doing, directly or indirectly. They are affecting the lives of the people positively. So that is what I want to know from the new force.
Oh, it's not
summarizing it's actually a very good question, and at the same time, also a science sensitive. First of all, I would like to apologize to him and the entire constituents of Jomoro and Mele.
Yeah.
Na DC and say na e kan schedule ho pa say e ba ho. Na kan schedule ho pa. Na adeɛ kɔ sign wɔ kuro bi so pamocho we refi kuro ni din kakra. Em say enya exim but e ben exim kakra.
Okay.
Na you do her night junction be say half Asini junction be is on the left.
Yeah.
I say
get to the border side.
Okay. A koto ya to baby cry na afi ya waste be 45 minutes of the travel time.
Okay.
At the same time, so there was another town so also a train and Mecca said it wasn't deliberate, said yeah Jomorone Elembele because the western region no Edana Kuma so pa into so 12 pillars now or Troy no not the central part of the message a western region. So internet then I come and say every constituency be not just every electoral area be western region be but many circumstances now permitted say with me a warranty sana koba na I think so ba outside of the casa me sure say sana ma we nyina keka enioma obe address when he is ready to speak. Now also ebisa about the strategy strategy ne de minua is yeah you go adisu ya kodi pa be 300 inti yentimi nka say ebusuafo ne ehiem ya onipa bebre susu ma mo susu be pensamati inti ehia say ebusua ne ya discuss strategy but of course we have very very intelligent and experienced people as part of our team. You nipa bebre kra afi kra no mo no. Recently we just got to know say Illinois State University omo accepted a dissertation about the New Force campaign. I call Illinois State University omo library New Force campaign now.
Wow.
Enti afekura na nkrofo ati din no mate message na omo bem
Atino
kudampa enti no de eba no eso chen de atwam.
All right. And another last question about the project and I also those times,
yes, some of those projects, unfortunately,
Tino.
nipa na ọmụ wọ the various electoral areas na necessary ọmụ hwẹ so no ebinom ntumi ahwẹ so nti am sẹ Dr. Kora mmerẹ bi o hyẹ sẹ nka yẹntu nkurọfoɔ na ọmụ follow up on all those projects but ọmụ sẹ asɛm na yɛ ka no ebi anie when you are in business saa nneɛma wɔ nyinaa na ɛɛden sɛ obi di akyi nti sɛ maba abɛsi borehole ɛwɔ constituency anaasɛ mabɛyɛ ankafuo ebi a 10 acres or constituency it's your responsibility to make sure say adeɛ is successful because at the end of the day
China tedana saba
and maybe so and then what yanka say na me so me dey we odi achemo to no odi achemo
obi video bi a use a community broni and a buy ever spend just 2.5 to fix a problem. One banana kwambe dia kwa be fish pond. Wa be guinea fowl pro yi. Wo kura de aban bi sin kokon nketenkete ba di nkokɔ 2030 yen. Obi abeseti whole capital amount. Obetwen se ni enye nwanwa abrotir ni wati abrotir wasi dan si ho. Oso me so ane asafan so metua library.
Metua library. Aye.
Shadi, you got my point, you know.
I got my point, doctor.
Toilet is here, and your friend, Dr. Brochen's a toilet to see me.
I'm making.
Whilst one hour, what's on, Wabay Adian amount, Untia Dinka, 1 year, 1 year. A dear Nessa, or train, Quambidia, oh, a Radinia. Now, Utu no Bayana, Uton Moana, Uya Wena, Udiscane Comanana. He campaigned and I know. It was a campaign to change the mindset of Ghanaians. Accommodate. This is how we prepare it.
Doctor, is the contract of hope the new force has signed with the youth last time? No, is it going to be renewed? Yes or no, my brother?
Media kakra matete no.
It's a tricky question.
Abraham I know so smart. Me be sleep from.
I understand his concerns. And one year can and 1 year you come. Let's
we will be able to take the can I say. Yemma mre kakra. Me am one interesting question be maybe sana. Yeah, see from. Why? Men call apostles so now we have a code dear Sampanam de Jumadieno. Abba, Johnny, or say answer him. Will be a tea comment now? Any idea now? But take the per se, can I say? Apostle, my to your question, but you're quick now.
God bless you.
Yeah,
for the radius. In fact, we are very proud of this party or movement. I was listening to Ibrahim Traore, now Okasembi say, even right now, say BBC, that's only Hobiema. Or hope say most of you to know. Or moji de, or noji de no, or Martina Sintino. But he said the Owohona. Ajuma Yemudo Dona Yeno, Yempese be ye and Nimbebre by your support to Nana 100%. And menim say sana youth no dodo na etie enti no ye pese ye hu say ye ko ana ye sign ana ye boy ho ba metie na wo kan say ye we shouldn't give up so as I say ye tin na ase because the obema is saying no ono ana ode koka no so you have to understand. God bless you guys.
Bless you.
Hughes, my Sunday before that, no, my Sunday link be amount. Na the said person na me did link na Sunday no. Me sure so would me. Me no be in home komo na I need a recommendation for him. Me no. Me no be in home komo. I need a recommendation. I say your life no so see no. Juma odi no the for do be hu adekro.
Okay.
Eti se utie mi a me mu ni din sesi a wa ha. Omo yemienu na ye beka ne ho asem. Odaroma.
Ate. Oda senso.
Odi asampa mami ntio na memfa yefa dwumadi no enko ewie.
Okay, doctor, me da se ne akunya wo dia mami. Na Hebert nso me chiao na afi nso no me bo aba so ne as a young guy nimdie a owo no. Koso ana ye ko okopa ma wo man na mrepam no twidi amfa nkasa betu ahoka. Now, one thing me since na nakwa mbedi akọ eyi neti. Niam me di be hu no me summarizing bibia wa kakra de. Niam me di be hu na me mpa politics because me a hustler mani be fi ntem me say MPP NDC no they are the same. Nti aba parliament to be that na nakwa mbedi akọ no the first person na ma me to aba. Na time ye council ne convention a wo be no Patrick Pierre Lumumba ne Dr. Arekana mo ye nkofobia na me follow omo. Inti ye cancer na mama kohwe na nakwa mbedi akona hu say no this is the man for Ghana e betumi asesa on my no inti ne campaign ya dey na me follow ye me ye campaign man no ne messages me am call so many places me so me sika nkofo support ye print ale che inti me beti na nakwa mbedi askon ase bebre but you see the positive mindset na wo no is different from saying Ghana for a seedring inti ma omo intene samase. Onse nkofo bebre ka se na nakwa mbedi akọ wo hen na nakwa mbedi akọ wo hen sene abrofo na tumi de abu omoman amoman no akọ oman ne no that same positive mind na nakwa mbedi akọ dwen nti anka ye na ye nim se after election no ehun hia sanka ye be ye campaign bi ma na say ye be ye politics no we all put our mind together say ye be boa the current government no na anka oman no atumi afa ne ntoma paa de afura anka no so ne the best idea o see yenya ba Ghana for no eni saa adwen no ndi I think say ehɔ no na nakwa mbedi akɔ ne hebe yet no area for now no matena say on say da bi ye be use that strategy na emboa nti no obi bia odisa na nakwa mbedi akɔ wɔ no onkai de pass wo follow na che na mpa so wakoma da no so na ya otum say eyade a obesia ba back from the message what na na wodwen ho a. But Herbert, my question now, my person may be sad because me na kwa mbedi akofan na nkofo fi say me connected to him. Adeba kwa ha my kakra, yinu ani bisa we ya no, but still na bia me bisa say if there's further explanation. We believe in the new force. And na kwa mbedi akone campaign na ye beyond campaign ana wo ye because na oye project say na be ya youth no ne ade no amusa be call man. And you nim say one of our challenges in this country a maintenance culture. Any how are you to me? Idea best set up no bit me I everlasting. Farm any ade no me made many dear bebre echi among say akola say into my question say ye de akonya no ama the new force your maintenance culture as any see ye poor any ade no we no set example my enti rest assurance be na bit me anya say maintenance culture any government project any sa anya no new force betumi am maintain a ye set up en collapse te say ne oho ya kwa menkroma de ye kra ye ntumi am maintain aba be say ni na ne ene kra ye didi ho kra so no ye ntumi maintain no rest assurance be de betumi anya wo.
Odi asampa ndas youth.
In fact, that question we on Kamenya pa
a whole lesson.
Na after so me wo anka mo video bi ne pictures bi anka me betchere ama wi ase nyina hu when it comes to maintenance who na kwa mbedi akon is because that the whole life no it's about maintenance. And to me, you know, the way he's been able to build wealth and maintain it, no, it's about that attitude now or no. Now, about a week ago, or driver me and my uncle meeting me. Na car it's a very expensive car. Actually, it was a Rolls Royce. Na car with the car brand new, be pia. And me come with him so no, papa we. Was all tricking me. It's me boy years a door so pa me say 6 years. No, sorry. No, the car did 12 years. Basically, I say because there is nothing about the car ebe mo adwena ye o se car na ochu no e 12 years no so talk car no e 30 something years and I call the properties near there you would think say run will see because he doesn't mind whether the business is thriving or not. He will spend money to just maintain the structure. So nti oyenipa bia o de ade hye ne nsa okra ne yi. Nti so utie ni interviews pa sa the word makra o tie you super subconsciously or kasa or some makra because that's how he has made his wealth. O de ketwa hye ne nsa ma obe kra de na my baby be kese. Because he immediately sees the value in little things. And I think people like that, are more that intrinsic nature. If you give them the opportunity to lead at that higher skill, at the national skill now, you see a big difference. And as a leader, it was our attitude now. Everything changes. Yeah. Because our leader in the office now, be our maintaining. That's what Bawu Minister Office na entesa one abesako. And then it trickles down to the grassroots or to the ordinary Ghanaian. So that's how it goes. Nti kakra mekano.
Eudi Azampa Oyuano na my last question. Maybe busa before I basic form no. Penini Ejaria needs wasa. Hubert. Ghana for soon I now more can you force her. The other people also cuss about the year opening Kofi Kurante. Ghana for me key recommendation be 2024 be honest. Say, dog, I then I check the Kofi Kurante in Kambum. Is there any possibility say 2028 if Nana is to come to power? That wish of even the new force members, do you think that wish can materialize? Say, on can say presidential Ukraine, can he be part of a team? Can they form up as a team?
I mean, sir, Fantifo say also Musumonyani nipa. Say, a corner air konya back for con. And Sabu say, Unyansa said, yeah, Unkwa Unyansa no one who didn't mean yet. And first of all, in Ghana for so what I say. Na ohe munso e Ghana for so munso yi omutie pia omo much more interest in our political discourse. Ebi ni Kofi Awaboni din. Na meka say me pese etiefo nyina nso hu say Kofi enipa na nanim no a omo di nkomo na damfo no. Enti say ekoba ni say e wo say obeka ho na at the end of the day, it's about the interest of this country. If you answer me, catch or say, the omode year, accreditation, man farmer, no near dear. Really partner, yes, I call what the plan come how to solve galamsey. Not yen per se funded, your government and funded, yen funded. So, it tells you the intent and the spirit with which the man is working. So I say, and you're not an opposite change and the president keke. No. But on mine and canco and opposite whoever is involved, whoever is capable, whoever is worthy of the fight, I'm sure say certainly Donipano will be part of the course.
Oh, I also hurry up. Why is that? Question me busano. What the number be na Ghana phone in Anna. Awusia mejini mini bi ne ho odin mabusa no oma me answer na obi busa brante bojina so achepa things me busa amana emo na obi say vice obi say and we are ready to support both Nestana and the current Nestana is very active. O say now Vice President Dr. Chris Oy.
Oh, Osha Hopa she was in private practice.
Okay.
And son or didn't know about dumb politics no. Until they said they make an say when you career politician na actively engaging in politics continuously no enye joke sa the oye did na ube more attention akoso more
because any more to me no more movie
exactly and politicians or maka the omo no omo ti radio so kasa no na mo aduani di ntina da bia omo so omo ti so no.
Oh, okay.
So Ubisamia, I think that this will help you understand the situation and Nehoye.
Hubert, yeah, that's it for coming. Now, I think the one here next you know, send them no entrepreneurship in Komobino will be somewhere like that. Hubert, I show you kakra a TBA. So T and so I'm a channel. If you any be TBA,